Yo, what is up, my peeps? It is your main man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some Mythic Plus plugin. We're going to be doing some raiding. But first, we're going to look at the new story elements so we can get the quest to defeat Gallywix. So, here, Patter. Let's get at her. Where is my thing? Why can't I see it? Complete moron. Go. Let's bring up the stream. Let's fix my camera. Let's bring up the chat. Bring up the game. Let's get started. Firefox. Here we go. Okay.
Problem?
Sprinkle and Seahorn on a fine. Baron and Hobart are recovering. We didn't stop Gallywix, but at least the Darkheart is, well, it's not in his hands. Which means we can leave. Nothing left for us to do here. Finish up whatever business you've got in Undermine. I need to get out of this darn place. Speak to Resnick.
We're done. I'm tired. We got our friends out, and Gallywix doesn't have the Darkheart. What else can we do?
Time is money, friend.
Give me a minute with Gaslow. I can talk some sense into him. Go ahead.
Have a go.
All right, pack it up. We're getting everyone topside now.
Hey, Check Storm! Long time no see, buddy. Thanks for popping on by the stream. Hey, GM. Thanks for popping on by, buddy.
There's no reason to stay. Undermine ain't worth it, Renzik. We left to find something better.
Monty Gaslow, darn it. Build something better. If anyone can fix this town, it's you. Oh, we're getting this cutscene.
On the flip side, Gazzy.
Resnick, no! Renzik!
Oh, no. No.
Gamer down! Gamer down!
Triple hazard pay for Renzik, he's dead.
Gazlo wipes something ashen from his cheek, hand trembling as he stares down at it.
Bilgewater is on the job.
I'm only standing here because of Renzik. He didn't even think about it, he just... Okay, our quest is to be there for Monty Gazlo. Renzik saw something I couldn't. He just spent his life to protect that. I thought I knew how things were, but now... Monty, these people need you. I'll place a hand on his shoulder. Gazlo covers his face and takes a deep breath to collect himself. Then he looks up at you and gives a firm, determined nod.
I'm done waiting for this city to change. We're putting an end to this today. If you got a problem with that, now's the time to say so.
Let's talk to Rebel Gaz.
Oh, look what the see-through is.
Shiv's gone, stealing the bullet meant for Gazlo. Gallywix has gone 10 paces too far. Are you with us?
I've let Gallywix have his way with Blackwater for too long. Let's cut him down to size.
How about you, Grimla?
What's the problem?
Nikki just... I never thought she'd go that far. Screw this. We can't let Gallywix keep treating this city like this, like it's his. It's not. Are you with us?
I'm no trade princess like the rest of yous. But you better believe I'll fight for a better Undermine.
What about you, Marin?
Have I got a potion for you?
You and Sprinkle, you with us? Monty nearly had his skull exploded. Renzik took the bullet for him.
It'll be war in the streets, but if we're all in this together, it just may be enough. What needs fixing?
Gazlo wears an expression like you've never seen before. His face is etched with anger, yet he speaks with a deadly come-up. There's no more denying it. It's Gallywix or it's us. We can't put up with him, not for a day longer. He needs to be stopped. No more compromises, no more patience.
Get out there and
He's
get
dead.
to it. Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Juster Gallywix has lived far, far too long.
As you were.
You all saw what Gallywix can do. These weapons, this black blood, that cut him off at the source. Rebel Gaz, you gotta kill the shipments coming out of your HQ. And Grimla, Venture Co. has to be involved for Nikki the Fixer to be so well armed. Split up. Raskapa, I want you with me. I got a newsman, Dirk. You'll want to talk to Tailgate Park. We'll need hearts and minds to take back this city. I'll be there soon.
Huh? It's lonely at the top. Undermine needs to know what Gallywix has done. Split up! Tell your people that we're taking back this city!
You heard the man. Let's move.
I'll meet you at Tailgate Park, champ. Just something to handle first. It's gotta be me.
Monty, don't blame yourself, man. See, who needs a super fast race car? Not me, not Cop.
Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Gazlo sending in the big guns means it's about to get serious.
Yep.
What now?
Bedlam out here. But Gallo's got a plan. I'm with him.
Watch it out there. I'll get it done.
No one's been stepped on harder by Gallywix than the Bilgewater cartel. Plenty already want to rise up, but that ain't enough. We gotta show them what Gallywix has done and convince them that now is the time. Let's start with a headline. Come on, pitch me. A big shot like you carries our message better than anyone else. Okay, I'll pick a headline.
Keep your head down.
What else are
I'm
we
on
gonna do,
it.
though? Gallywix can't hide the truth, but he can beat us down until folks have no choice but to accept it. We ain't letting that happen again. You see someone hurting a Bilgewater goblin? Return the favor.
Watch
You
it
got
out there.
Okay, let's pick a headline.
I'm on it.
Can't kill us all, Gallywix. No, Undermine belongs to the people. Gallywix sucks. Remember Renzik. That's it right there.
Now that's a headline. Share these old pamphlets. I'll get to work on the new and improved variety.
Gamer down. Gamer down. Instead, take these new pamphlets. I swear, every time I see that gamer down thing, it reminds me of Jimmy from South Park. Don't know why, but that's what I see. Jimmy from South Park. Gamer down. Gamer down. Just kill one more thing. Kill rats. A couple more of these. Here's my last one.
Hey, pal. In here. Gaslow's looking for you. You're talking to the goblin in charge.
It's an interesting question, Em. I'm not entirely certain. I would suggest that it actually is a quest hub, because you've got all kinds of daily and weekly quests all over it. You've got, you know, all kinds of reps that you can grind. I would consider this a hub.
Do us proud.
There's change in the air. I can feel it.
Nice chat. Now get a
Time
move
for
on.
talking. This out is long past. They're with Gallywix. That's on them.
Bill,
That's right! Run! The streets belong to Dogfuse! Don't forget it!
let's get that cackling assassin. What now?
Her, Nikki the Fixer, venture company's top enforcer. Renzic's blood is on her hands. Can't worry if she's got another bullet. We gotta go after her. You with me, Grasshopper? You know it, Monty. Let's get him.
Do us proud.
And here I thought I'd have to come hunting for you. How's Renzic doing?
You want me dead, is that it? Then come on, take your shot. I'm right here.
Aw, what's the hurry? Can't you see how much fun I'm having?
Renzic was 100 times the goblin you are. We're done with Gallywix and his cronies.
What are you gonna do about it? We have the black blood! You're outgunned! Was that my last one? Oh well, great stuff. Kill you next time.
She's right about one thing. We gotta deal with their black blood, or it won't matter how many people rise up. I'll handle things here. Go find Noggenfogger and Rebel Gaz at the waterfront.
See that? Landed. He actually landed on the roof. Not the face.
Ahoy there!
Who owns the streets? You made it just in time to join the boarded party.
Fair weather and steady.
Dark Fuse will pay. I'll serve your eviction notice personally, Captain.
Oi, Seahorn! Don't get yourself killed!
Listen, Grasshopper, Sprinkle's been cooking something for that long time. I'm finally ready to cash in. A little alchemist's secret ingredient. Citrus. Delivers twice the kick of Noggin Fogger's restorative elixirs at half the speed. Strengthens your bones, grows your muscles, does your taxes, the whole 9 yards. Problem is, I've got nothing of the sort on hand. These resort types may have what you need. We've been saving this recipe for a heavy hitter. Make sure Seahorn's alright before cooking it up, yeah? Collect limes from the resort staff at Blackwater Marina. Okay.
Whoa, don't rush off on my account.
Gallywix and his crew have been meddling in our business for too long. Look at what they're doing to my marina. So comfortable with their holdings that they're doing donuts on jet skis. It's time we introduce them to a little high seas firepower. Take this cannon and blow those dark fused vessels, skimming our water sky high. For that, do me a favor and check up on the big guy, won't you? Absolutely. I actually have to pick something up. Right in the moment I've got... I get it. Oh, you stole my mobs, you dirty, rotten mob stealer.
Shipping and receiving.
Ahoy! Smooth sailing.
What brings ya? Fair weather.
Not the face, not the face! We're getting the lag again. talk to or kill waiters. Apparently we're not sharing loot with other people on them.
Ahoy! Carry on.
Rook, a roar of cannon fire and the scent of black powder. You'd make a fine cannoneer.
Steady as she goes.
There's little ones lying on the ground. Oh. That's not cool. Okay, I get it. Kill the waiters. We should drop these on the ground. I get you now, game. I understand your little game. Your little game of not giving me what I need to play the game. Where I clicked on that, but instead of picking it up, it just disappeared. That's mildly annoying. One more sliced lime. Thanks for killing him. I'll take the sliced lime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
One of those scurvy dogs got me good. Ready for action.
Ah, did they get me with that black blood?
Carry on.
Limes? What's all this then? We're at war with far worse than scurvy.
As you were. Steady as she goes. Who's on
Ugh,
deck?
I've been locked up for so long. My anger, I got reckless. Whatever WindWalker gave you, I promise not to squander. Get me back in the fight and we'll bring full a swell of Blackwater's might down upon these invaders. Brew WindWalker Deluxe with the lime and feed it to Fleet Master Seahorn.
As you were. We're outsiders here, risking ourselves for all which not ours. Seeing my captain, things right. Damn the plunder gallywits opposite. This got me fired up. Ugh. Oh, what kind of brew was that?
He dinged! He
Now
dinged from
that's
our
more
brew.
like it. Come get me horns now, ye scallywags!
He's level 80 now.
Ahoy!
I'm feeling brand new, thanks to you. They've transformed our marina into an overpriced resort in the front with a black blood smuggling operation in the back. Let's get even.
Steady as she goes.
Ha! I've never been feeling better. Now we seize back what rightfully belongs to Blackwater, Grasshopper. That almost rhymes. They've turned our prized headquarters into a smuggler's cove for that foul sludge. There are too many crates of black blood to deal with right now, but they can't move their cargo without fresh bodies. Let's cut them down.
Carry on. Steady as she goes. Ready for action.
Big chunk of hobgoblin. Skis took over the docks around the time that Gallywix had me thrown in the brig. He moved his dark fuse in, and a lot of my Blackwater lads went missing. Captain took that personal, and so do I. Skis thinks Gallywix will keep him safe. Let's kill him.
Carry on. Dark Fuse has been using us to bring in these shipments. It ends now.
Dead.
This boss Gallywix Black Blood will be relieving you of your parcel. Well, Swiss boss Gallywix Black Blood will be relieving you of... Handle, lady. Who's on deck? As you were.
Oh, like your name was Metro. As long as you're only doing world quests. Yeah, the lag is it's actually really not good. I can't wait to get the keys.
Ahoy!
Gallywix should know better than to cross sabers with Blackwater after this.
Steady as she
Blackwater can take the marina from here, but the people aren't safe with black blood that's already out there. Those flying transports must be taking the black blood somewhere under Venture Company control. Commandeer one, and you might find Grimla. She was headed in that direction when we split up, shouting that a friend of hers was on the way.
As you were.
People of Undermine, return to your homes. There is no revolution.
Got me picked up by the back of my neck. I love it.
Undermine is drenched in black blood weapons. What's our solution here?
It has arrived. Well-timed, friend.
you are.
Just the two people I wanted to see. We're up to our eyes in black blood over here.
Says what it is.
The time for talking out our differences is over. I'm done second-guessing who's still standing with Gallywix. Some of Nikki's people are keeping these new weapons in production, so we take them out. It makes cleaning up Venture Company after all this is done way simpler. Just be careful Nikki won't stick her neck out for her lieutenants. She'll take a chance to rig a fight against you.
Stay sharp.
That's going to be one of the raid fights, I guarantee it.
You have found me.
The destructive impulses of those who harvest Azeroth for their own profit never cease to horrify me. But these weapons are like nothing that has come before. All containers of black blood must be overturned and destroyed. Weapons fueled by it crushed and dismantled. Those who wield it against others put down. The people of this city and this world won't be safe until we do so.
May you lend your song to her.
Ooh, I wonder what this one will do. That's right!
Could have been a contender. No, I really don't think he could have been. Yep, don't think so.
Revolution? Ha! You can't change the way things are.
You might want to rethink that philosophy, my friend.
Same as the old boss.
Ride or die with Gallywix.
Looks like there's a... I think they open around here somewhere. Like, right here. Maybe upstairs. Suspicious book? Huh. Should be. Should be like right here. I'll find it another time. Had to be done. We're not finished yet.
Venture can't change for the better while Nikki's still around.
I worked on her executive package defense matrix. It's almost unbeatable. Almost.
You've done well, but now we must strike at the heart of where the weapons are assembled.
Let nature take its course. Wild guide you will.
Nikki's tech is powered by black blood. I know that because I worked on half of it. That also means I have an idea on how we might knock her out of the sky for long enough to take her out. No time for pre-production, we gotta build. Remember, our flashy little hoverboard adventure? Ice is nice, eh? I'm thinking of a similar principle. The trash heap ought to have all the salvage we need to build this hypothetical thingamajig.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
Your path leads you
When you
deep,
rubs her
stranger.
palms with dirt, then cracks her knuckles. Now, we teach those who toy with black blood nature's wrath. I am eager to call upon the roots twisting through Azeroth. Join me, unleash nature's fury as we did before. Let's destroy their prized stockpiles of black blood.
I shall watch for you.
That's where I click. I get you now.
Let this be finished. Feel the fury of the ancient roots.
I remember you from Nyaloka. You used to be a lot harder to kill.
Wow, look who it is.
Thingamajig. You got time to yap, then you got time to smash. Done
Off
smashing.
you go then.
There's only one engineer I know who will have the smarts to build what we need to take down Nikki in time.
Will that do now?
We do things different.
Of course, the spill became a giant monster. Well, at least you dealt with it. The less black blood they've got to peel their weapons, the better.
See you around.
I told you to use the manifold. Do what you gotta.
We've done what we came here for, Grasshopper. Now we just have to hope it'll be enough. Maybe Gazlo's got a plan. Maybe now we're ready to face down Gallywix. Let's formulate our next steps. I enjoy a bit of formulation from time to time.
What you off to?
What needs fixing? Will that do now?
I got you back.
Let's formulate a plan. Ooh,
That
cutscene.
takes care of Gallywix's black blood stockpile. Now for those enforcers. Let's find Gazlo and...
I hope you don't mind. I brought a few friends. Now, let's finish this.
Yeah, you did.
We get things done.
I got a whole bunch of goblins who want to have a word with management.
We heard Nikki's executive package was giving you trouble, Gaslow. I got something for you.
Never worked with parts like these before. You'll put me on a tight deadline here.
Nothing that Bilgewater's finest can't handle.
Oh, then it's business, is it?
The trade princes ain't exactly been fair to the goblins here, so this can't just be another cartel war. The crowd needs to know they ain't fighting for Bilgewater or Steamweedle, they're fighting for Undermine. We need someone who ain't a cartel big shot to help rile them up, keep them safe. Do whatever it takes to get them to the Galagio and show these goblins this is their city.
It's lonely at the top.
Remember Renzik! You want
I can't believe my eyes! Undermine is rising up! You pulled it off, Monty!
Yo, big shot.
I didn't do this. The people did. This city deserves better.
That's right. Let him see that we ain't letting him push us around no more.
Goblins unite!
That was indeed the heroism sound, Em.
Remember Renzik! Goblins unite!
Guess I missed a bunch of these when I was flying serpent kicking past everything.
Fight! Fight!
Time to demolish a statue of Gallywix.
Fight! 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 Eve! Back up and pull it down!
Cutscene. You know, the whole backing up and pulling down thing. It's a lot easier when you can roll.
Bring it down.
Now that's property damage.
Bilge water on.
Gallywix doesn't own these streets, we do. After this, he'll never forget it.
Get out there and get to it.
We've got Gallywix backed against the wall. Theo! Thanks, brother. Means the world to me, it really does. Thanks so much, buddy. We got Gallywix backed up against the wall. Seeing Undermine and its people he's kept under his thumb finally rising up, he thinks this fixer of his will keep him safe. Let's show Gallywix, Nikki, and everyone else that things are different this time. Gazlo looks over the thingamajig he's just finished jury rigging. Watch this.
Nice jet. Now
You invite all these people just to watch you die, Gaslow?
Oh, I've got something for him to watch, all right. Get rid of him. What's the
Do it.
holdup?
That Nepal one shot. I really, really hope this works. I got you back.
My executive package! I'll do you like I did to
Oh yeah, that is definitely the heroism. Because I got bloodlust, or revolution in this case.
But I was having fun.
It seems your time has run out, Gallywix.
Salad, you got here just in time. There.
Where is the Dark Heart?
What do you mean? I handed it over to your ethereal pal.
You gave it to the Ethereals?
He wasn't working for you? I didn't know. I swear. Hey, we can still fix this. Just help me stomp this rebellion.
You have outlived your usefulness. But I will enjoy watching them tear you apart.
Maybe the Ethereals aren't evil.
I don't need you. I don't need anyone. You hear me? Each and every one of you upstarts is gonna pay in blood.
Okay, Theo says, cop, cop, cop. Kinda hurt from LA hockey yesterday. Got shot. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That's horrible. Well, I hope you recover quickly. We'll see you around, bud. Go feel better, please. Go and do what you need to do to recover.
What needs fixing?
Take it all in. We won. Gallywix can squirm away for now, but we took our city from him. Today, Undermine belongs to us.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Problem? I got a solution.
Do us proud. What's the holdup?
Gallywix is down, but he ain't out. The Galagio is built like a fortress. We want to keep him from threatening Undermine, or Azeroth. We gotta figure out how to get him out of there. Meet me and the other bosses back at the Intercontinental Hotel.
All parts accounted for. We get things done. Get out there and get
We got the
going.
people of Undermine to thank for the opportunity to finally put Gallywix out of business for good. I ain't gonna waste it.
Huh? It's lonely at the top.
We took back Undermine from Gallywix's grubby hands. Now, we blow the doors off the Galagio and show him once and for all. It's time to do things the Goblin way.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Gallywix has been a stain on Undermine since he forgot where he came from. Gallywix has always been stepping on the little guy. Greed and always looking for the next big thing. It's just making him step even harder. Seeking power just for its own sake. Forget that. The power lies with the people. Let's bring Gallywix some swift justice, Grasshopper. Oh yes.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Okay. Got a couple of things to do. A couple of world bosses to defeat. Get our gear for a bit, and then we'll go do some keys.
Hey, you! We got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
I'm all for a little entrepreneurship, but unauthorized reselling is just love. Go teach those scalpers some manners.
Oh, that's champion gear. That's season 2 champion gear.
Thanks for taking care of things.
That's nice. I don't know if that's a direct upgrade. But maybe once we turn it into a earpiece it will be. Fly Boy Snooty. Okay, let's take the portal to Dornagal. I believe that's right there. Yeah, good. Then get one more world boss, and then we can get into some keys.
One goblin's tragic oil spill is another's marketing opportunity. So get in there and clean up with our patented cleaning products. These rats are making a mess of our operations. Get them out of our way.
Whoops. Down the wrong
Can you
way.
believe those chuckleheads? Trying to imitate my work. Show them what's what.
I really got to explore this place a little bit better at some point. Hey, what's this? Something for a world quest is what that was. Okay. I went too far.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race. Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Okay. How many charges of this do we have? Just out of sheer curiosity. We have one whole charge. I'm going to leave that for now because I'm not going to put it on. We'll see what else we get. Yeah, the trading post is over here.
It's a good day for buying.
Get translucent butterfly. Ruby butterfly. Well, I like that one better than any of the other ones. And it's cheaper. Huh. It's a flying mount, too. Let's grab that one. That's actually not a bad looking sword. But I'm saving up for mounts. Yeah, I really kind of like these Monarch swords.
I'll be seeing you again.
Oh, I should know where that is. That's the other reason I'm not jumping directly into keys. My brain just doesn't have it tonight.
Speak and be heard. We will continue.
Does not have it tonight. Hey, Stromy. I wish we were raiding together, brother. I haven't jumped in keys yet. I'm trying to do what Faxi was talking about earlier on Metro streaming. Get some of the world stuff done first, just to get my brain in the right position and maybe find half a spark. I think you can get a full spark this first week, so I'd kind of like to at least get half of one before I start doing keys. Because that way I can pretty much immediately upgrade something.
Foreman says pipe's leaking again. Fly up! Glue them shut!
The world boss is in Hallowfall, huh?
You are acknowledged. Stay productive.
Meanwhile, Metro's just destroying keys. He's already in the 6s. We're going to be playing catch-up this season again, I can feel it. It's okay. That's how it's supposed to be. Click on. Oh wait, you can't use that in... Hey, generic bald man! Indeed, it's a happy season 2. I'm just kind of getting into it a little bit. Doing a little bit of the outdoor stuff. We just finished the storyline stuff and got our quest to go kill Gallywix, because we're going to be raiding tonight and tomorrow. So hopefully we can knock that out on normal this week. Get ourselves a piece of heroic gear. Nearby skywriting glyph. World solo. I do the world solo thing? that how we summon the world boss? Yeah, I don't have the thing for it anymore. Shucks. I don't think I can do this bit. There's nothing to summon. There's no world full soul thing here. Well, poopy. So much for that idea. Let's get a few dungeons in. Don't tell Metro I called them dungeons. Let's get a few dungeons in. See what we can make work with that. Let's just start with a 2 and move on from there. Okay. Pain, Dark Flame, Rookery, Cinder Brew, Cinder Brew. Yeah, they reset all the keys back to a 2. Metro's already upgraded to 6, though. To the theater of pain we go. To Maldraxxus. Okay, couple of things. First things first. That's going there. That's going there. And there is Theater of Pain. Oh, we're actually on top of the Theater of Pain. That would be... The other side of that would be the Instance Portal. Okay. Let's come up here. This is going to be Theater of Pain. Let's hope it's not actually painful. And we have us. Looks like we have a Vengeful Demon Hunter. We have Enhanced Shami, Dix Priest, and Beastmaster. Two disbands in Priory Mythic 0. See, that I don't get. You should never have a disband in a 0 because you can refill it, right? You can always kick somebody and put a new person in. And they're back at a weekly lockout, so there's no reason why you wouldn't refill it, right? Enhance Shaman. I believe that was Beast Mastery Hunter. Let's see. Add-ons. Where you at? Where you at? You can turn on RC Leaks Council. I don't think we're using it in Raid, but we can turn it on. Well, if you're gonna do that, that's the place to do it, because you haven't, you know, yet. Don't need that anymore because I had the guy in Dornagal do it for me. Instance Achievement Tracker. That's the name of it. That's what I'm looking for. Reload. You know what I need to do? I need to turn on my recording software. Oops. Gonna be a lot of oopsies this first dungeon. Side. I'm just going to click record now because the chat is interesting to me. Teleporting at the stone. I'm already inside. Just need a clicker. May I get a summon? Was ordering food for my chick. Yeah. Pretty sure they don't like being called chicks there, buddy boy. Lady. My better half. Significant other. Pretty sure all those are acceptable. Probably even get away with woman. No. Trying to do out. Oh, I have to. Oh, that's right. I have to actually put it on the weapon now. So it can never override and on one weapon anymore. That's nice. I forgot about that. I may have to switch to a two-handed weapon again. It's supposed to be the meta now for WindWalkers is a two-handed weapon. Blarg. I like my one-handed weapons. Wait, did the Beast Mastery dude just get summoned out of the instance again? God, I love Mythic Plus. Or did he just... Oh, now he's marksmanship. That's what happened. He dismissed his pet so he could go from Beast Mastery to marksmanship. Now I understand. See? Really? They're gonna be AoE beasts? Nice. He dropped a banquet from, like, Wrath? I don't remember where the Grand Kaluak banquet is from.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these monsters think they can compete with the best combatants in all of South Braxton! I'll believe it when I see it! By the way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
I think, from what I saw on Metro Stream, this was his first dungeon of the season 2, Attitude. Yeah, that marksman seems to be doing some pretty decent damage.
Breath incoming. AOE incoming.
Yeah, fighting that close to the crowd is not conducive for winning. I almost got caught. Almost got knocked into that breath a number of times.
Unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin!
Our tank barely survived that too.
Let's hear it. Glory is earned, not given. Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Oh no, we're heading into the battle section. Too, so I'm not super worried about small pulls or anything, but see, the thing is, the big change for WindWalker this season was that mastery is way more valuable. But the way that it's valuable now, weird. I'm not sure I like it. Because they didn't actually change what mastery does. They simply changed how many percentages you get for a certain number of points by 35%.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
So 1% of versatility is the same as 1% of mastery, only versatility is better, but it's valued a lot less. So if you have 10% verse and 10% mastery, it's the same amount of damage from either one. But it's way easier to get your actual percentage of mastery way higher. Because 100 mastery it now gives the same amount as 135 mastery used to give. So that's why you'll notice my mastery is like 47%. And if you go back and look at last season, it was not that high, my mastery percentage.
Watch your step.
So they're valuing mastery a lot higher, and rightfully so. They're just not sure I agree. Because there's more to versatility than just damage. I am very, very tempted to stick with a haste versatility build. And just whatever mastery I get is what mastery I get, because a lot of the gear has mastery on it. It's very likely that I'll get the mastery very passively. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't, because if you assume that it's just as easy to get 100 points of mastery as it is to get 100 points of versatility, those 100 points will wind up giving you more damage, whereas the versatility will give you, also give you more survivability. So what my plan is to just keep my crafted gear at first haste, let the chips fall where they may as far as and we'll see what happens that way. And we'll see if I have to switch that over once I start getting into like 13 and stuff. Wow, I thought for sure those hooks were gonna get me. I'm not sure entirely what happened there, but luckily we're recording. Gotcha. Thank you. Am I missing something, or are those puddles going away right away? Because if I recall correctly, in Shadowlands, those puddles lasted a long time after the hooks went by. Woo! Well, they're lasting a long time after the hooks. Where I'm better at that, dealing with those hooks.
Watch your feet.
Wow. Dear Metro, so I went into a 2 theater of pain. We couldn't time it. See that? There were no puddles from that one. Huh. Are there just no puddles from the first? Yeah, I think there's just no puddles from the first circle. That's the difference. And the third one didn't do puddles either. That's weird. That one didn't leave puddles either. Not that I saw, anyway. I am very confused.
Gonna chop you up. Leave you raw. Catch something good.
Healer dead.
Watch your feet.
What was that thing again? What?
Run.
What was that saying again from Metro's last video? Gamer down! Gamer down! Gamer down!
Our challenges have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Dear Metro. So I went to a theater of pain 2 as my first of the season. Nostalgia. What's nostalgia? Is that a game of some kind, Theo?
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Dear Lord, he's not. Okay, good.
Interrupt.
For a second there, I legit thought he was... planning on fighting this pack.
Interrupt.
That hallway one pack at a time. 'Cause that's what it looked like. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it, bro. Never was my cup of tea, but whatever makes you happy. Could I recommend trying to get aggro, my tank friend? I think you'll find it's quite tasty. Sitting here just twiddling my thumbs. We're waiting for the healer. Let's look at the map. Let's see where he is. Healer's apparently not even on the map. The healer does not exist in this dungeon. No wonder that pack was so difficult for me. Not only did the tank not have aggro, the healer didn't come to it. Sitting here just... The hunter went back to help. The hunter went back to help him find the right place. You go, hunter. Oh, I think he found it, though. I see him coming now. I wonder if they'll aggro those last two mobs that they left alive back there. Sitting here just twiddling my thumbs. Yep, he. He got papowed! Papow! Said two! Let's have a look at the map again. Let's have a look at the map again. Just he's he's made it to that one. Oh, here it comes. Let's go. I still think he probably died to those two little lads that they left alive back there. They wouldn't have aggroed to the hunter because the hunter didn't go back into that room. He picked it, he put it down. I took the portal, he picked it back up. I hadn't planned on pulling. No worries, Bradley. Oh, you missed a banger so far. This is a +2. Look at where the timer is. It's talking broccoli. Talking broccoli. No. Well, that was my fault. That was entirely my fault. I'll take the blame for that. At least it didn't wipe the group. Although that does say that looks like a couple of them are in disc together.
frontal.
Yeah, I remember this platform not being fun back in Shadowlands. We might be a bit overcount. Look at the death count. It's 18. At least we're not in a high enough key for it to matter.
Watch your step.
I should mention also that the only boss that's down so far is Gorchop.
Watch your step. Spread.
Yeah, I should have thrown out a Ring of Peace there. I remember now. That's on me. That's on me. 59% durability. You gotta try and solo save it. Oh. Hey, but look here. See, those 2 souls are still there. That's what killed that priest that time. And cost us a bunch of time. Okay, and we're gonna put an auto hammer down.
What a disappointment you are.
Where are you going, Kate Bishop? Oh yeah, this is definitely going to Metro. What the hell are we doing? Seriously. We're waiting on somebody's cooldowns, baby.
Your souls are mine to claim.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Four, three, two, one. Run. Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step. Spread.
Almost wiped the end there.
Spread.
Another trial down! Looks like we might have some real contenders here!
Mean.
We'll see how long. Let your weapons speak for you.
Watch your step. your step.
Glory will be mine.
Oh, I almost dodged into the pack. That's not cool. That's not cool at all.
Run.
If I remember correctly, there's a mob in that next pack called a captain or something that Metro always used to mind control. That one. That was one Metro used to mind control all the time. Good thing WowOP.io isn't giving scores for the first couple of weeks, because boy oh boy howdy.
I will wear your skull as a trophy!
I don't want to run. I want to use Touch of Death instead.
You had best make this interesting. Fall before the storm.
Watch your step.
I almost died to a mechanic that it was a straight line.
Show me what you can do.
Target you.
Fall before the storm.
Attack totem. Watch your step.
Can you match my strength?
Attack totem. Watch your step.
Kill me! Kill me!
Attack totem.
I'm about to die anyway.
I'm tired of easy victories.
They're talking in Discord, you can tell, because they just stopped. Wow. Here, Metro.
I have many, many wares.
Explorer here. That might be useful. That likely won't be because it's plate.
Good fortune to our friends.
Oh, I suppose I should stop recording that, huh? Let's go put it on the spreadsheet. And then let's go to our disband spreadsheet. Reason for disband. Well, at least his key didn't deplete. Take bishop. Good end. That's it after death to, is that third or the fourth boss? I'll say fourth. Fourth boss. Whatever, I do what I want. Okay, go over here. Go over to my Google Drive. New file. Videos. Back to my perch. Let's see if we can find a somewhat better key. Oh, first things first, though. Again, let's try it too. Since we didn't succeed in the last two, let's try it too. Operation Floodgate, you say? Well, then. There's a portal. Yeah. Wait for that.
Can you believe those chuckleheads? Trying to imitate my work. Show them what's what.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Quest objectives. Where are you? Oh. Legend. Dungeon. Is the dungeon not here? Oh. Pow.
These rats are making a mess of our operations. Get them out of our way.
Operation Undermine. There's the entrance. Like, seriously, where's the entrance? Here's the summon zone. One would think the entrance was around here somewhere. Oh. Oh, that's the raid. You're right. So where's the dungeon then? There's a delve. I'm not seeing the dungeon entrance. To Google I go. I mean, Thoughtbot. Let me just Google it. Floodgate. Dungeon. The Ringing Deep Stone. Son of a diddle. Alright. That means we go back here somewhere. I am old. Deeply, deeply old. Where is... You know, I really thought that was the portal. I get a summon, please. I went to the wrong place. Okay, is...
Well, well, well.
Okay, so that's the one. Or is that the one?
What's shaking, pal?
There we go. That'll take us to the ringing deeps. Look, sometimes things happen, and who you gonna blame? Gotta be top. I started recording and the Ragnaros dude left. Oh, that's nice.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
We've got another incursion.
Now, got the recording going, we can... Let's see. What flavors of things have we got? Well, we've got 2 healers. No, that's not a healer. Is that a dunk? Tank? That's true, Em. That is better than 1. That's a balanced druid. Okay, so we've got a Dix Priest. Got... Balanced druid. Got... I'm going to assume that is... Wait. That's not a... I am so confused right now. Now we've got... a dude set as a Ret Kali. And the Ret Pally left. Jekyll left the hide. I love this game. And the Dix Priest left. If Metro heard that. Meanwhile, Metro's just destroying the content. He just did his first 7. He's got his mythic tokens. He's got his first bit of mythic tokens. I can't complete it too. Yeah, this is going to be an easier season. Taco season? Oh, I like taco seasonings. Okay, so we've got legitimate Retribution Paladin and a legitimate Vengeance Demon Hunter. And a legitimate Marksman Hunter. So that balanced druid actually is a healer. Okay, so this is a Marks Hunter. And that is a Resto Druid. Okay, let's do this, do this. And only got 53 minutes left on those buffs. I'm going to rebuff. Because I don't trust us to finish this in time. underground metros is going. He's riding around Dornegal. I'm just going to stop this recording and start it again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Gruntle. Watch your step.
No more shredination for you.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
No, no more shredination. Nope, go away. I tried to click on him. You did insist on being in battle.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. May your feet find good trail.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt.
I thought I was out of that mechanic. The game disagreed.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson! Time to tangle!
Run out.
Filthy!
Interrupt one. Kill Big Ad. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
It was a bit of a funny fault.
Watch your step.
Well, what have we
Grumble.
Use guys
Grumble.
right where you are.
Nope.
Watch your step.
Don't like the Shreddinator. Going to die so many times once the keys get higher on that mechanic.
Welcome to the firing range.
Grumble.
Yes, yes, yes.
Target you.
I'll get him, boss.
Grumble.
Well, we're about to die all here. Because nobody targeted those two car bombs.
Grumble.
Just kidding, it's a 2, doesn't matter.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Grumble. Target you.
That's what you get for messing with the boss.
Grumble.
Kapow! Kapow! Nobody's clearing the bombs. You're all gonna die when the bombs go off. The only reason that worked is because this is a 2. Oh, this should be fun.
Step. Live together. Watch your step. Watch your step.
lucky doos you like.
I mean, okay, I'd rather the links went to the left, but sure. Whatever you like. I'm not about to argue about it in a key.
Stack. Light gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack. Line gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack.
Well, the tank's about to get the mechanic.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
That was me. That was my fault. I got hit by one of those.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, sludge fist. Ooh, what you do to me? What you do to me?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Yeah, it's progress. Entirely possible we don't time this either.
Stack. Light gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, I was gonna write what part of go right was tough to understand. But I think what I'll put is, didn't someone say go right?
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
You're right, or Gallywix is right.
stack. Lie together. Watch your step. Watch your step.
This dungeon is cursed. I'm beginning to think I'm the one that's cursed, Bradley. Stop the recording. Okay. Disband. To the disband spreadsheet with you. Several. Is that the first party lever? Put it in. Drops group because it says heals. It's AFK. Heals is fractal king follow.
I have many, many wares.
Maybe I'm just not good enough to do dungeons this season. You know? Could just be me. We'll keep trying. No, Bradley, no zeros. Priory, Theater, Cinderbrew, Priory, Floodgate. Shouldn't need to do zeros. Priory of the Sacred Flame. Let's head down.
Do you have a query?
Where I can bluff.
May the
Priory of the Sacred Flame. That's a Prot Warrior, a Dix Priest. And what kind of... and a Balanced Druid. Hey, Generic Broadman. Yeah, I gotta do that later this week, too. flavor are you? You're a shaman. You are an enhanced shaman. Okay, so where is the dungeon entrance? Surely that's it right there, yeah? That doesn't show up as a dungeon entrance. I mean, yeah, I just got off this flight path right over here. Huh. Okay, let's check this out again. Priory of the City. See, this is why you guys are amazing. Because you know the things that I just can't possibly keep in my brain.
The links. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I just realized my chat's way back.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Crowd control.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away.
Watch your crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Well, that's right. You don't step in the caltrops. Crowd
control. Watch your step.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders!
Watch your step. Crowd control. Control. Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step.
I think I might have stood in the frontal there. But I didn't die, so it doesn't count.
Watch your step. Spread.
They're talking about something in the chat. I can't
Watch
really
your step.
stop to tell what it is. I'm gonna pull that in with the boss.
Interrupt.
Probably about a little over an hour, hour and a half.
Watch your step.
That's a lot of little swirlies underground. Oh! Tank lost entire aggro there for a second. Oh, that's why. He resets.
Crowd control.
Anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Elena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
Now I know that aggro to me, I just don't know where that thing came from.
AOE incoming.
Raid is at 6:30 my time, 8:30 Eastern, which is your time too, Strum, if I remember correctly.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Is the true path for the Arathi!
Watch your step. Interrupt.
No fireballs for you.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Eliminate these vermin! My fang and claw!
Watch your step. Interrupt. your step.
Eliminate these vermin. Feel Ember's wrath.
Watch your step. Confirmed. Cry was a...
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
Yeah, probably it looks like it's doing a lot of damage. There. So many consecrates.
They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders! Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Watch your step.
My holy hammer!
Hammer of the righteous! Ooh. Some spinny hammers of death hurt.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. prey has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. To turn against us is madness.
Tell you, if my consecration looked like that, I might be convinced to play Paladin at some point this season.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. The Arathi land, army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians,
Watch your feet.
conquer Khazar, and subjugate
Target
the
you.
world.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred by animating the dead. They are no better than the Colis. Target you.
I'm gonna assume that that had a lot to do with a lack of interrupts on my part.
Interrupt.
Yo, John. Probably about an hour. Absolutely. We're really hoping we might actually get our first key to upgrade, or even finish
Foolish outsiders.
this season.
Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
And say, I do believe that is something the kids do say.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Face away. Watch your step.
Oh, jeez. I failed you, Metro. I didn't look away because I was yawning. Oh.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Face away. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Face away.
You know, I had that same thought, John, until I did the first two keys, both of them 2s, and did not upgrade anything. In fact, they were both depletions, or both disbands.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
He only went +2. First double upgrade. Back. There we go. Okay, let's stop the recording. Looks like Metro's done his stream.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
Pretty sure I was the only one who died in that entire key. Okay. Just checking, they just put out some hot fixes, so I wanted to see if WindWalker was in there anyway. Since we have a 2 done, what if we tried to get into a 4? Actually, I need to run to the washroom. Oh. So we're gonna take a quick break. Where are you, Scooby-Doo? And we back. We back. Let's see if anyone will let us in a 4. Well, I tell you this. I don't take a bath there. I don't rest there. But one thing I do there is wash after I have a pee. So to me, it's kind of fitting. We got into a group. Guys, we have an opportunity to prove that I wasn't the cause of most of that problems in that 2 theater of pain. This is good. This is really good. Yeah, I think, John, the way the Canadians look at it is I see toilet as kind of a crude word. And it kind of almost rude. So we prefer washroom. It just seems a nicer word to say. But definitely toilets is perfectly a viable word. Water closet, viable word. Oh, I remember this place. I remember this place. Let's see if we can... Okay. Just look on the map, cop. If you're getting confused as to which way to go, just look on the map. Yep. Well, that reminds me. Let's send these runs up to both Raider.io and to WowOP.io. Yeah, I guess, and again, I'm not gonna get after anybody for saying it a different way than I do. Let's see what we got. We've got us a Weaver of Mists. And we have us... Ooh. Fiery Mage. Priority target damage mage. Ooh. And a shaman that is devoted to the elements. Well, that's just it, right? Like, every water closet, if you want to call it that, has some way to wash your hands and wash up in it, right? Be awful disgusting if it didn't. And but most of the ones, especially like in your restaurants and stuff, don't actually have a bath. So a demon hunter that's looking for some vengeance. Nice. Yeah, I think we have to make this our last dungeon, and then we'll just go get ready for raid. Maybe we'll do LFR after this. Get a kind of an idea of the first couple of bosses. Yeah, I suppose. Sponge Bath is doable, I suppose. Let's put a target on this demon hunter. Target marker icon. Wait. This is my 4th dungeon. I've had to reapply my 2-hour things twice.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Well, the thing of it is, we, the first time I was in here, we got to, what the heck, how far did we get? I think it's in Metro's Discord. We got to the 4th boss. It took 46 minutes before they called it.
I have many, many wares.
Oh yeah, there's an affix. We didn't have affixes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the other 3 dungeons we tried. Oh yeah, yeah.
Welcome
It makes bloodlust more reasonable. Well, it is only a 4, but I get it.
My power.
Yeah, damage is actually pretty good.
Change. Share in it.
I'm at almost 2 million and I'm in third, so.
What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials.
Yeah, after this dungeon we'll go to LFR. Get just an idea of what that's looking like.
We'll see how weapons speak for you.
Ah. That's kind of true of any raid, right?
Watch your step.
My power is.
Watch your step. Target change.
Share in it.
Watch your step.
Will he not reset? Apparently he doesn't reset from that. Nice. Yeah, well, it's LFR. It can't possibly be that bad. No! Crap.
A gift of power.
Target change.
That was my fault, boys and girls. I got turned around as far as which way to run away from his whirling blades. Entirely my fault. You must learn from that, Top. You must learn.
Your bones will adorn my armor!
damage this healer is doing. That's wicked for a healer. I'm liking it. That's why things are melting.
Target change.
Fire Mage on a single target pull was doing the least amount of damage in the entire group. Think about that for a second.
You had best make this interesting.
Attack totem. Watch your step.
That's my strength.
I had no choice but disengage from that.
Target change. Attack totem. Watch your step.
Is he gonna send anybody down anytime soon?
Attack totem.
Is this the dangerous totem? Banner, rather.
Watch your step.
Show me what you...
A gift of
Target you. Target attack totem.
You know what? I'm just gonna let the Fire Mage win. I'm gonna let this Elemental Shaman win.
Watch your step.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
my power is transcendent.
Target change.
Well, made another big mistake there. And nobody picked up the big glowy ball.
Target change. Share in it. Frontal. My power is target change.
There's a lot happening in this pack, especially for only 2 mobs.
Frontal.
I really cannot wait to get rid of this particular on-use trinket. It's nothing but trouble.
Your souls are mine to claim.
Watch your step. A gift of power. Target change. Watch your step. Spread.
Another soul overtake you.
Spread. My power is transcendent. Target change. Share in it. Watch your step.
might have some real contenders here.
Honestly, don't think they did change that boss. It seems really close to how I remember it, but apparently I'm incorrect.
A gift of power. Target change. My power is transcendent. Target change. Share in it.
Yeah, I did watch some of the Ready Check Pull guides on it. Galliwix looks complex to me, but I can't imagine what it's going to look like on Mythic. You know there's going to be a whole secret phase to it. The Ready Check Pull had a what they call a speculative guide on it. Where they said, given what the Dungeon Journal says, this is what we assume will happen. Which I actually thought was pretty good.
Watch your step.
I don't know if I pulled that. I don't think I pulled that. Either way, shouldn't it be moved somewhere else?
Watch your step.
Oh, we got both of the gas bags.
Watch your step.
your step? A gift of power. Target change.
I legit thought the tank pulled both of those gas bags back to the place where people like to skip them.
A gift of power. Target change.
Yeah, wasn't that long ago. Legitimately, like, really only 2 expansions ago.
Watch it. A gift. Target change. Watch your feet run.
Well, we are further at 25 minutes than we were at 47 minutes in the 2.
Advance to the final round!
Well,
Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event! Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage? A rising star's now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known! Ordretha, the Endless Empress!
this is one that got some changes, from my understanding. This one got a lot of changes from Shadowlands.
A worthy contender! Behold my power and despair! My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Beyond your mortal ken. Well, your mortal ken can kiss my Barbie's butt.
Against you. My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
A gift of power.
Gravity turns
Target
its
change.
ire against you. Your
That is much easier to dodge than it was in the... Oops. That was my mistake.
Only the strongest survive. A gift of power.
Target change.
Solo save. Solo save it, my demon hunter friend. It's only 20 million some. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it all dungeon long.
Shall be swept into oblivion.
13 million. 12. There we go.
Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are yours! May you fight forever! More walkers!
Recording. That was a +1. Close my recording software because that's the last dungeon we'll be doing.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Let's... Yeah. Big rating. Oh, I still haven't gotten my thing. I didn't even remember that I did any instances last week. That's hilarious. That's how little I did last week. I didn't even think to check the dungeon. Or the vault. Oh, it's still season 1 stuff anyway. 93. That's a season 1 tokens of merit. Wait a minute. What do you get for gold?
My directive is to serve.
For season 1. Can't even turn in the season 1 tokens of merit anymore. Okay. That makes things simple then. 92. 93. Oh look, I got Leech. And you know what? I already have Leech. There you go. Nice. Congrats on that. That's awesome.
I have many wares.
Selling that. Any of the season 1 stuff is getting sold out of my bags to make room. Season 1. Season 1. Season 1. We'll keep that. Yeah. Okay. Over here. Raid Finder. Shocking awesome. It's like the queue's fairly quick. Ooh, actually, no. Starts in 10 minutes. It starts in 10 minutes, so we're gonna just head there. Okay.
Can you believe those chuckleheads? Trying to imitate my work. Show them what's what.
Show me where the raid is. Oh yeah, the raid's right there.
No airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Certainly fleshed out really well, this place.
These rats are making a mess of our operations. Get them out of our way.
Okay, so where exactly is the entrance? Where is the entrance? This is the same problem we had with Operation Floodgate. Oh, okay. I actually should just drop into my guild raid Discord. As soon as I check the settings, because I'm kind of obsessive compulsive like that. Should be fine.
B, where have you been?
Right? I tell you what, I was really overwhelmed the first day or two of this patch. There was a lot going on.
Thanks, John.
There is, and
yeah.
So Knight and I figured out that we could ride in each other's cars, and I quickly realized I just close my eyes if I'm riding in her car.
Jesus, take the wheel.
The other thing is, she's driving around. She's like, "Oh my God, I can't do this." She's laughing, and then I said, "My dad lets me back down the driveway."
Nice.
I still don't see an instance portal. I'm standing right beside the summit stone.
It's like
right
in the hotel.
It's in the
In one
hotel.
of the doorways.
Oh, I see. That's where I'm jumping.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
It's a very small port. Maybe it's a sign or something.
You blink and you miss it.
You
Thanks, guys.
speedy monk. You're just going too fast.
I got just what you need.
Well, that's why I'll never use that car again.
I got more for a price.
Oh, there's a quest.
Oki, is Easy coming? Do you know? Is this a night for him or not?
No, we're on the road difficulty.
Yeah, just give me a sec. Give me a sec. Trying to set up my method raid tools here really quick.
What now?
The other
We
faction,
bought
I guess.
ourselves
Okay.
time. Now all we need is a...
Calling all cutthroats.
Yeah, there's like everything up here. There's profession tables, there's upgrades, there's quest exchanger.
Yeah, and there's going to be even more as the raid goes on. You get more and more stuff.
What is the rune dispenser?
You're unmuted.
Now.
It dispenses runes.
You even place crafting orders.
Who's that?
What you need?
There's a black market broker too.
Is that Aaron?
Yes.
Aaron, is that you?
That is me.
Explosive bargains.
Rest exchanges, everything's in this place.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, we can't use cars in the raid.
Yeah, where's this blessed rune dispenser thing?
Technically, you can use the cars in the raid. At least the ones.
I don't think the rune dispenser does anything yet. I click on it, nothing happens.
Yeah, it did that to me too.
Whatever you're clicking on is making my toe twitch, so would you stop that?
For a price.
I just want to know what the thing is for future reference.
It's upstairs.
Okay, where
In
upstairs?
the hotel.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
There's crafting tables and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I noticed a bunch of that stuff. It's very nice.
A swindler's lectern, even. Look at that.
Have I got something for you?
This is where we put in those little things that we get to get what price things we need. Tier gear is what I was trying to say.
No, I think things is better.
Well, words are hard, you know. It's not like I talk on the internet for a living.
You know, I made those engineer tires because anything to improve the handling of this fucking truck.
Have I got something for you?
So is it the raid
I'll be
thing
waiting.
out, the one outside, or is it inside?
Oh, come inside.
Satisfaction recommended.
Go into the hotel door inside. Right behind the summoning stone.
Hey, SOB, how's it going, buddy?
That's it?
Browse at your leisure.
Is that upstairs?
Yes.
No.
No.
Yeah,
It's outside.
downstairs.
The tunnel area.
Good deals, good service. I'll be around.
Oh wow, mounts that you can actually buy. Like with gold and stuff.
Here, Zach, follow me. Follow me. Right here.
Best deals in sight.
Does anybody know where you actually see the rep for the raid? Here's the entrance.
Well, I was there, and I asked, "Is it outside?" And someone said, "No, it's in the hotel."
Really hard to see.
No, I found this one. I found this
This
one
is
right
the
away.
renown right here where I'm jumping.
Is it inside? You have to look.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Not in the UI. Okay. Is it upstairs somewhere, or where are you jumping?
Yeah, I'm upstairs inside the raid.
Okay. I tried to do the raid finder for this raid, and it was a shit show.
Well, it's raid finder. That's saying the same thing.
Are we in a different instance? Because I'm not seeing you on the upstairs in the inn.
Well, I don't think so.
I did find the quartermaster now, though. It's at the top of the staircase there. There's
a
quest up here, Zach.
Are you in the same instance as us?
I am with Zach and Laura at least, and a few others.
They're outside. They're all outside.
There's a bunch of people in this instance too, because I can see them.
Yeah, I'm in one with a bunch of people too. And
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys are not.
Are you guys in?
Well,
Maybe we-
you went to heroic when you went in, and I said I wasn't ready yet, and one was set to normal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside and back in then.
Yep.
All right.
So the one that I'm in is the one that's on normal.
Yay.
Rob, will you send
Nice.
Liam
I
down,
hope it was
please?
a nice nap, buddy.
Okay.
Oki, you're still muted. I don't know what's going on with your mic. But I was just wondering if Easy was here, but I know he said his schedule was wonky. All right, so we have got 2 tanks. Ulan has offered a tank since we didn't get anybody else to step up. And then we're going to roll with 3 healers. We'll roll with 4 healers when Knight is feeling better. And I don't know if everybody caught the message, but Illidara is not going to be around this season. He's got a lot of stuff going on with work. He'll pop in when he can. But yeah, so that's about it. So we went from, I think, 19 signups to 15 today. So we've got a couple new people that joined from Thrall. There's some friends of mine that I played with for a really long time. A couple of them were in the guild a while ago, and they've come back.
I thought I recognized the names.
Yeah, they're in here. So Easy is playing a monk, and Oki has got a bunch of tunes.
I was hoping some of those people that Ulan recruited would be.
Yeah, I was hoping that Bam was coming, and that's okay though.
Thank you, Lar.
Yeah. I think there was one that was supposed to be coming, but I don't see him.
Oh yeah, the druid not here.
Yep.
No, he's not here. All right, so let's just clear.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to assume that standing in beam is bad.
I probably want to stay out of the beams.
I think
Way
we're
to find out.
I think we're supposed to bait him into like the walls to get him out.
Yeah, one boss we're gonna end up having to throw those back at him.
Yeah, we're about to fight that boss.
Yep.
As far as loot rules go, we're going to keep the same loot rules that we had last season. So those are need if you need.
Oh
my god!
Almost done. Clean up in aisle 7.
Look, it's the boss.
And not only that, but it turns into just meat puddles.
Wow.
Scared the shit out
Now
of me.
that is an entrance.
That was a good one. That was good.
So as I was saying, 1 weapon, 1 trinket, 1 necklace per raid, and then you can need on the other stuff.
Thank you.
Make sure you know what you're wanting. If you're not sure, and we're going to do the same thing, if you're not sure this is the tune that you want to raid on, then you need to pass on everything this week.
Let me make sure that repairs are on.
I have a potion cauldron. Do we want that?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, it's only rank 2. That's okay.
All right. Grab those flasks. There's still a bunch of flasks in there.
Yeah, I'm not going to do the potions. For a couple of reasons. One, because it's a rank 2. And one, because I just don't want to redo my UI. And, like, put them in there.
And then, do we have a feast?
I threw about 20 in the last time I was raiding, so
I have-
it should still be
I
there.
have one. I have one that's hardy.
There, I just put down one.
So hopefully everybody read the walkthroughs. I'll be honest, I did not because I was sleeping up until about 5:15. So
excellent.
Yeah,
I watched the guides. They seem pretty straightforward on Ready Check Pull, but you know.
I think so.
Yeah.
Watched that too, that long ago.
Gallywix looks like it's going to be fun though.
That looks like a nightmare, to be honest with you.
Yep, that was my point.
Didn't we kill Gallywix once sometime?
No, we killed an underling.
Yep.
All right, so here we go. Just personal raid awareness, please. Let's yeah.
4, 3.
Well, and I'll take him first.
You got it.
For you, doesn't matter.
I didn't mean to take. Tank buster, I believe. I got it.
Yeah, tank buster. Okay, watch out for lines. Dodge.
Are we gonna DPS them down?
Yeah, that's a top priority because you can run them into the boss and take out his armor.
Yep.
I think I can run him over it, right? Or you guys
yeah,
pick
that
up
takes his armor off. You run the flank over him.
We aim him into him.
Alright, he has 4 plates left. Alright, get those bikes in the back down.
Another bike in the back.
Alright, run him into him.
Up in the bike.
What about these purple circles?
Keep them out.
Those are oil slicks.
They have a free bike over here on the right hand side. Alright, kill the ads. Do not let them repair. Interrupt if necessary. All those ads, get them down. We have more mechanics up. Make sure you can get them down. Don't let them get the repair off.
I think they need to be tanked too.
I was trying to take them. I couldn't.
They just spammed their cast.
And there. That's probably when we want to use hero, maybe.
They say hero in phase 2.
I think that was phase
Was
2.
that not phase 2?
I have no idea.
I think that's the intermission.
Looks like it just repeats now.
But I think once we kill the tank, the actual boss pops out.
Okay, here's ads, the bikes.
Try to keep it near the wall. Bikes hit the wall.
This is the next phase, I think. Mechanical breakdown. Yep, this is beginning of phase 2. Lost here. Now it's a burn phase.
We already
All
used
his points
it.
are up.
Yeah, it's once we hit him 4 times with spike, yeah, he goes to this phase.
Oh, 6.
Maybe it's the difficulty, but he has 4 stacks of the energy buff on normal, so.
Interrupt 2.
Taunt. Mike's.
Forget this, I'm out.
Set of ads coming out.
Not sure if those bombs would do any damage to him.
Phase change.
Stay on him.
The 17 million, we definitely don't need a hold hero for the boss. Once he gets out.
Good job, everybody. We did it.
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
Good job, morons. While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time.
Ah, great. And the Galagio is sealed tight. Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put
Did it with
together
absolutely
something
no
that'll
coordination
blast
or
the
any
doors
type
off
of
that
feedback.
casino.
Just went in there blind.
All right, do they have a specific one they recommend going to?
They say next you should go off to Cauldron or Carnage, which is the 2 dinosaurs.
All right.
Over there to the left.
Although you can do any of the next 4 in any order.
honestly, I like the new circle designs that tell you where the hell shit is.
Yes,
So
those are
nice
very,
in
very
dungeons.
useful.
So much more intuitive.
Yeah, even the delves last week, the big Nerubian that does the spike things. Oh, well, those are nice and well defined. I can easily avoid those.
All right, let's take a break for a few minutes, just a few seconds, okay? Zarnan's got to do something, and Rob's got to go get something.
All right, you want me to give like a brief breakdown of what we're supposed to be doing?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So bosses have to be tanks on each side separately. They can never come together because it causes a big problem for us. For Mr. Dinosaur, which I think is Florando, there we go. All right. What's going to happen there is that there's going to be fire around the room. You're going to have to dodge it on his side in particular. You're going to get a stack and debuff. All right. And again, main thing here is just dodging and soaking circles, really what it comes down to. It says scrap bomb is going to be one that you need to soak. So anytime there's a scrap bomb call out, make certain that you get in there to soak. Also, there's going to be a laser. So the way how you can tell that, you're going to have a red line emanating towards you. What you want to do is leave that out of the group and into, say, one of the corners. Once it gets locked in, get the hell out of the line. Make sure you don't get hit by it, or else it's going to be an insta-kill for you. For the tank, just defensive more than likely. Then again, it's normal. Who the hell knows if you're even going to use it, but it's high magic damage, just to give you a heads up on that one. On the Torque team, so the gorilla, what's going to happen is that for him in particular, it's all about movement. You want to have as little movement as possible. What you're going to have is you're going to have a blue bar appear on your screen, and it's going to slowly fill every time there's movement by the raid. There is going to be mechanics which is going to force you to move at times, but if he does get his full bar complete, what's going to happen is everyone's going to get stunned for, I believe it's 6 seconds. So we definitely don't want to have that happen. On top of that as well, take a look here. Yeah, it's just mainly dodging circles for this particular boss. And the tank swap is going to be when they both clash in the middle, when they both reach full energy. They have a separate energy bar. They're going to clash in the middle. Everyone's going to try to DPS them and try to survive. Well, you don't have to DPS. I think they're immune at that point in time, but you have to avoid all the mechanics going on at the same time. They can be quite rowdy. And that will what will happen is that the team that was on the dinosaur will go over to the gorilla. The team that was on the gorilla will go over to the dinosaur, and we'll flip-flop it. And it goes from there. And just rinse and repeat. I hope that made sense.
So we have to swap as well, right? Because we're taunting each of them?
Yeah, exactly. We taunt after they clash. So once they clash in the middle, that's when we take the one that we weren't tanking before into the opposite corner.
Okay, I'll start on Dino.
Okay.
So 1 and 3 with me, and 2 and 4 with Uland.
What you're going to notice is all these mechanics are preludes to bosses later on in the raid. A lot of personal responsibility, a lot of dodging, a lot of mechanics, a lot of call-out assignments. It just gets increasingly harder as we move along with the mechanics as we go along. Then again, it's normal. I don't expect too much. We'll be okay, but just be aware of that. Just keep an eye out for some of the things going on so you just get a better idea when we go into heroic later on.
We're definitely missing some on the monkey side. If you're in group 2, please come to the monkey side.
Hope so.
energy. They're going to clash. Everyone's in the middle.
You're switching sides.
Yeah, they're not immune. So,
yep, so
DPS.
Yep, there you go. Taking that out. Tramp. Alright. If you want to soak that. Alright, run that laser out.
Everybody needs to be in this big circle. We're gonna die together in a group. Oh.
Why wouldn't you die, you damn dirty ape?
Am we hero now?
Yes.
Help soon.
Oh, that landed on my head.
My bigwig's time is just slightly off.
So I wonder if Florenzo.
Hold up on Dino. Too far ahead.
Well, the
I'm pretty on Colossal.
Oh, we lost a person. Almost standing.
Right there, even.
Great job.
Alright, I'm now got the song Fernando in my head because of Florendo.
Looks like we're going up and to the right. I think. Yeah, Rick Reverb. He's the next. It looks like it's over here. And straight ahead from here.
I assume you want to stay away from the bombs in the ground.
Yes.
Oh, and those rockets going around.
I think I'm sorry too. Yeah, I got one of my cars for like 8 raid damage.
That's the rockets. Got me too.
And the ground effects too, they don't tickle.
That rocket is not a raid finder. It's probably a good thing.
I thought Raid Finder only had the first 2 bosses.
It has the car clash and then this one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Did both of those earlier.
I'm gonna have to try that raid finder again later.
Oh, I can do the shiny trash cans in here. Anybody else see those on their map?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I do not.
Oh, hell.
Isn't there like a quest to open those up at some point?
They're just like the regular treasures, just like you find in other zones, so...
Well, I thought it was like those trash piles that you had to do something to open up.
There are a couple of those too, at Undermine.
Hager, can you grip that guy over there? Thank you.
Looks like we got a party foul in the back.
Good fortune to our friends.
Probably gotta clear the room here for boss, right?
Yeah, we do. We have to kill all the trash. Boss comes down near the stage afterwards.
I'm gonna kill that mini amp thing. Seems to be killing us.
Yeah, thunder is blast.
Those stage ants do a thing hurts a lot too.
Stage dive, yeah, that's what killed me.
The Sundering Bash. I think that's a cone, so it just faces them away from the group.
Oh, sundering. I thought it was thundering. I thought it was the.
Yeah, it's definitely a cone.
Wonder what killed me. Sundering Bash. Stage Diver. Sundering Dash, Sundering Dash, Sundering Dash.
First boss.
Should we release or wait?
It's almost over. Probably not that far run back either, since you can mount here, but...
I was gonna say, there's another trash pack over there.
Yeah, there's some...
We can still
And
res.
just
I'll res them now.
Oh, I see the shiny trash can.
I seem to have some add-on that I can't release anymore, but it's not
like deleted all my weak auras, so I don't know what it is. It's only in raid though.
Yeah, that's a weak aura.
I deleted them all.
One of them just refused to die.
That can happen, you know.
And the one that did that, you could hold control and it would do it. This doesn't have any buttons.
Welcome back, Zarnon.
Thanks.
What a waste from that.
You know, Zarnon, I thought it was you, and I thought, well, but Zarnon sounds a little bit like...
It is good to have you back, buddy.
It is good.
Just like Cobb.
We have our full Canadian contingent.
Becca's not here.
Not here. No Bruns.
No Bruns tonight.
I have
Right,
many
but what I'm saying
lucky
is Bruns and
dudes,
Zarnon
like.
sometimes sound a little bit alike, as does
Farewell,
Ilzara, so
friend of the
it's
Grummels.
like, it's triplets.
I'm not Canadian though.
I know, but you sound like it.
All right, do we know what this guy does, Ulan?
Yeah, it revolves around amplifiers. It's a combination of a couple of fights we've seen before in the past. So basically what's going to happen is that tanks are going to tank them against the wall over here, and we need range to... Let me get some markers down to try to explain this. And ground markers, there we go. So tanks are going to tank them over here, along with melee in back of them. And then we need range to be about yay far about out. What's going to happen is that he's going to put down an amplifier. What we want to do is try to bait the amplifier with the range somewhere around here. And what's going to happen is there's going to be a whole bunch of things you have to dodge and all that other stuff that has to come with it. The main thing is that occasionally what we have to do, we can't ever let the amplifiers reach full energy. So someone's going to have to run out there and drain it, much like we had to do with those coffers back in Nathria. You have to drain them, and it's going to leave you with a debuff. So you can't do it too many times, or else you're going to end up killing yourself. And what we're going to do is we're just going to keep on rotating around. And he's going to keep on dropping amplifiers. And the reason why we want to isolate the amplifiers in the middle somewhat is because in the second phase, what's going to happen, he's going to become immune, go up in the air. All the ground is going to become electrified. If you stand in it, you're going to kill, except for one area where you're going to have a giant blue circle around one of the amplifiers that we can all stand in and just heal up together. And then once that's done, it's soak, rinse, and repeat all over again. We're going to, for the guy, we lust on pull. And for us, I saw the tank buster is Sonic Blast. It's basically once you get hit with it, the next person taunts and just wait for it to come off. And you're going to taunt again. And that's really about it. I'm certain I'm probably missing a few things inside there, but that's the main mechanics of what's going down. And again, anything that's wrapped around you, any type of things that look bad or probably bad, just take it out of the group. And we'll move clockwise with them as well, to give everyone space.
I hope this guy has some fun stuff to say.
5,
He's a goblin. Of course he does.
3, 2, 1.
You want a hero now?
A hero, please?
Watch your step.
Oh, that's a quick taunt, Ulan.
For those of you watching in the stream, just to clarify, Zarnon is one of the really good plays.
I think we got to do it at Undermine stack. I waited way too long for that.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. My thing popped.
Do we need to take him away from these? amps?
No.
What do we do with them? What's that gear?
Just drain them periodically.
When my computer
If
died,
your energy's full, they spit out shit at us.
Generally, when you get the blue circles, like right now, whoever has the blue circles goes and drains the amp.
Go ahead.
My computer died.
Works out about right.
He donated a lot of money to help me get the new one. So we really like Zarnoth a lot.
Got one in melee that needs drained.
He's one of the reasons why I'm able to still stream today. So.
Which way?
I'm gonna move him.
The boss is some sort of large,
Phase knocked upward.
This is the killing amps. Get in the circle. Get in the circle.
Yep.
Get in the circle. Or you
Is that
die.
blue circle? Blue circle?
Get knocked upward.
We had one of the amplifiers going off. I don't think it electrocuted a lot of us.
Get knocked upward.
Because we didn't drain it enough.
Can you make them... Oh, I see. They blow up eventually, but you don't want them to blow up.
They keep blowing up.
Hey.
I think they blow up on their own.
Seems like they blow up when their energy bars fill.
Still not sure
Yeah, when they reach full energy, they start pulsing and doing rate-wide damage. So you want to just periodically click on it and just release some of the power. It can be anybody. If you're standing near one, click on it because you don't want it to get to full power ever.
No, I understood that, but they didn't seem to ever go away.
They go away in the intermission when he bottom drops them like Robotnik there.
Yeah. It
That's
also
what the
looks
big
like
circles
draining
were.
them does not put any debuff on you. Not normal, at least.
Exactly. On heroic, it does, but not normal.
Okay. That's good to know. Thank you.
Like I say, I'm still not entirely sure how that was supposed to work because I took like 7 million damage in the course of 2 globals and just died. And I don't think I was getting hit by any of the beams or anything. But it said Sonic Blast hit me. 2 doses of it really quick.
Yeah, that's the tank buster. So somehow you got aggro.
Oh, joy. That makes sense. So try not to take aggro. Okay.
Yep, probably a good idea. I'm going to ask you this. Do we have enough space? Should we be... We kept them static here in the corner. Should we be moving them after every amplifier, you think?
Well, you want to
try to spread...
You want to keep him close enough that when he's doing the bopping up and down, that melee can get some damage on him.
Okay.
So they don't have to necessarily be right on top of each other, but you don't want to be super spread out because then it'll just be range doing damage.
Okay.
Also, if those things are close enough to him, they get powered up faster.
Gotcha. So why don't we...
Well, we've seen the whole fight, by the way.
It's only...
Yeah,
So you might just take him at a wall and just move him a little bit each time he drops one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just to give us some room to roam. But the Aaron's one, we don't want to be too far away, so you don't want to have to run to Jerusalem to drain out a thing. So we'll try to keep them between the gates here. Between here and the gate.
It didn't dawn. I know I didn't dawn.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
I don't think I was doing that much damage either, for the simple fact that...
I just only know when's a good time to time.
Yeah, you just dropped one, so...
Yeah, I'll take it from... Why don't we try 6? How's that sound?
That was moving out pretty quickly when he does that red circle.
Watch your step.
Oh, that didn't let me clear my stack, so I don't know.
When's your, let me know when you're, oh shit, huh? That's right.
Yeah, it wasn't enough to clear. I gotta be able to clear.
He's right on top of a pillar. We need to move him away.
He's on top of 3 of them.
Yeah, go ahead and wipe it up. Just wipe it, please.
Watch your step.
Do not release.
I'm trying to wipe. I walk through those circles.
I got aggro again.
Yeah, it occurs to me I have no idea what the new set bonuses are.
Just playing the casino.
So my stacks still continue to rise, Uland, when you taunted early.
Really?
Yeah, because I was up to 11.
Is it a...
Died.
Maybe it's
So y'all
supposed to
think
go
we
up
need
to
to run
11.
away?
Give it
It's a
fight,
frontal
you know?
cone. That's why we have to be behind the boss. So when you have to, when we do the swap, you have to go to the back of the boss because it's a frontal cone. That's what's happening. You're probably getting clipped.
Oh, that's why I died then, because I was probably getting hit by the cone. Good.
Yep.
Right. So it's side by side then.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what that was. We're learning. We're progressing.
And I'm not putting any damage on him, so please let me get him to X before you pop hero.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I need to not be standing on the tank.
All right, go ahead.
Watch your step.
There you go, top of the first thing.
Watch where.
You see there's a little beam between him and the thing, and there it just broke. So he's far enough away now.
You can see those little circles and this being a one-shot on Mythic. Maybe even heroic. But it's doing very little damage to me to get hit by one of those circles in normal.
Watch your step.
You don't need to run around with it. Nobody's standing with you.
Move over, Roland. Watch out.
Yeah.
Watch where. Watch your step.
Hit that pillar.
I'm gonna take it from you. You can get out of it.
Watch where.
Okay, so get ready to get in the big circle. Okay, big circle.
Everybody stack over here, please.
Get knocked backward. Get knocked backward. Get knocked
It does more than one of those little circles.
One right next to him, right in front.
Oh, he does those until he gets all of those pillars dead. Okay, I see my mistake.
You gotta take him first.
Yeah.
I got him.
I see my mistake.
Did not use all the amps too. There's still one up there.
I'll watch it.
I see how the fight, how the fight works.
To move him a little bit. He's
Yep. There we go. He's doing his thing.
Yeah.
It's an interesting boss.
Watch your step.
I got him.
Also looks like you can still use any instant abilities while draining.
Nice. I mean, it's never going to work for me if I'm draining because of
my bad. I didn't
melee.
My bad.
Don't want to be a melee.
SP, please.
Transition in 15 seconds.
Which way?
All right, be ready to stack.
Probably gonna jump on that far one, so beware.
Right on top of it. In. Better.
Yeah, I don't think he can be right on top of one.
No, I can't. Oh, lesson learned.
Get knocked out, bro. Get knocked out, bro.
The original.
Go ahead and wipe it up.
Don't release.
Good progress, though.
31%, not bad.
I'm gonna guess the pylon boss.
Yeah.
But now the release button shows up.
Just waiting on Mecha to show up.
Sorry, my army meeting was long.
Not worried about.
Can we get another feast, please?
Yeah, I have one that doesn't expire, so 1 second.
Okay.
I can't see the buttons. I gotta fix that.
Hearty feast of the Midnight Masquerade.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we want to just pull the boss far enough out to where he's not channeling that. Because when he went into that phase, we also had a ton of those pylons over here. So maybe we swing him back around and tank him like over this way. So we're close
Yeah,
to
you
those.
make him in a little circle or something.
Yeah, because we were way too far away for the pylons that were way over here.
So,
you could probably just put like 4 markers down and go in a square.
Yeah, that would work.
Could do that.
That helps you, like just with easy pathing.
Yeah.
Because nobody will get all in those circles, and you're going to need to use cooldowns on some of those knockups.
Wheel can Alaman left with your left hand partner. Do-si-do you go and
good enough.
promenade your partner Joe. Do this thing.
Please don't break out a protractor and look for geometrical accuracy, because it's very far off. It's more like a trapezoid.
I like this boss. I really do. It's difficult, but it seems fair.
You want to start him on square, just to make it a shorter run for you?
Yeah.
Well, then you have a longer run somewhere else. Take it from one to the other.
Go ahead and pop hero.
Watch your step.
Okay, that's far enough.
Actually, amplifier now. And then move him over to circle.
No.
He hasn't dropped it yet.
He hasn't dropped it yet. Come back. He doesn't drop until he does the circle on the ground. Now.
Yeah, this is what drops it.
I see. I see. Okay. My mistake, guys.
We all still learning.
Yeah,
Probably could head
hey,
towards
it's
blue.
like Rob Wood.
Keep them a little closer together. Just head towards blue instead of or yellow.
Yeah, because they got to go drain those, so we can't pull them that far away.
I just had to drain my speaker.
Watch your step.
One on the far side by the gate and stuff. Good, it's going away.
I think
Oh,
I
I
just
just
lagged.
Yeah, it's as did I.
I think
I'm
the server
frozen.
crashed.
Yeah, me too.
Lag.
Yeah, everything froze.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but
It's probably a server spike since everybody got it.
Yep. Let's check the
It was
launcher.
looking good until that point, though. Good job, everybody.
I crashed.
Watch your step.
Stop healing on Laura.
Which way?
So Ulan, when he goes up and does the orange circle, that's when he drops the thing down.
Gotcha. As far as stacks go, what do you feel comfortable with? Do you feel comfortable with 6? Do you want me to let you go a little bit higher than that?
I'm okay either way. It doesn't matter really.
All right, I'll come for 6. My debuff's generally off by then. All right, so that we're not taking too much damage. We can just make certain that we're not causing any problems or any heart attacks to the healers.
Or are you offline?
My game crashed.
Many deals for a friend of
That lag spike pretty much took me out.
yeah, I don't know what that was. That was something crazy.
That was just horrible.
I like this boss, and I'll tell you why. It's like, is it fair but
Speaking of getting
difficult?
knocked offline, we have that tropical storm force winds coming through around 10:30, 11. So if I
But
drop
also-
off, that's probably what happened.
But Also, he
we
reminds
have
me
a
of one of my
blizzard
favorite
hitting here.
dungeon bosses of all time. Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a little later, so we should be okay. But if I disappear,
The boss from Forge of Souls. The one who dropped a really large bag at the time. It's not large now. It's like 22 back then, but...
I have many lucky dudes, like. May your feet find good trails.
And that he was kind of like musical and jazzy and all that kind of stuff. It's really cool. I liked it a lot. I want to say Braunheim or something like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Reverb here! Time to get down!
Watch your step.
Go, galley! Ricka, reverb, people.
There you go.
Watch your step.
You're right on one.
I didn't even see there was one over there.
Yeah, one gets dropped. Also, it just randomly looks like. I always thought it was by the other ones.
Yeah, I think mostly we're standing by it, but we have the range over there.
Watch where?
The range, we probably need to try to stay behind the trail of the boss. Thanks for the work.
Watch your step. Spread. Watch where?
Okay, be ready.
Phase change. Get knocked out. Get knocked out.
I'll reincarnate after this phase.
Get knocked out.
Okay, we're gonna reposition.
Stop.
Watch your step.
So we have one over there. Going back a little bit.
Watch where? Watch your step. Watch where?
There you go.
I got him. I got him.
Watch where. Phase change.
Inside the blue circle.
Get knocked out.
Now there's two still up.
Watch your step.
Do a second pot too now.
Watch where. Target you.
Got one about to pop. Shit.
Spread.
There's another one needs to be drained.
Watch your step.
There you go.
Finally, some quiet. I thought that blowhard would never shut up. You have my thanks, champions. You chumps really think a little explosion's gonna phase me?
I assume we're using the same loot rules as last year, or not last year.
We are. Yeah,
last,
we are.
last raid.
Yep.
It was close to last year.
Looks like we're going to sticks next.
Which is the garbage dump.
How do you use the car here? Is it just on your normal mount?
If you have the button on your bar, you could use it.
Ah, okay.
Anybody need a lift?
Watch out for the rockets and the cars.
Like the one I just squashed underneath.
You got incoming.
I think I need to put on my nuclear boots and my drip dry gloves.
Alright guys, you definitely don't want to stop and stand in the road, whatever you do.
They knocked me out of my car.
Yeah, I wasn't standing in the road. I was running in the road.
Oh, I see. There's a lot of people chasing somebody.
Remember, look both ways before you cross the street.
Well, there just seemed to be an increasingly larger number of shit following us since a lot of us couldn't be in our cars.
We probably shouldn't come up this way. We probably should go straight from where, like, Raven is.
So, just a tip to everyone. You can't crash into a corpse on the ground that already died, because it will kill you.
I have many, many wares.
Oh no.
You kids in your fancy cars. I'll ride
Yeah,
my
I think we need to go back right
I think
through here, right?
Yeah, I think where we are is probably the way we want to go. Just straight through here.
Where's the tank?
Many deals for a friend of the ground.
I didn't know you could put the car button on your
hotbar.
Yeah.
Oh, I got kicked off.
Yeah, so just like come out of the inn and go straight. And we've got like get off the road here.
Oh, what's all this shit?
Oh, shit's teleporting to us.
That's why I'm saying that we're almost being forced to use our cars because shit just aggroes.
I mean, if we were all together, it would probably be a little bit better.
Yeah, we should try to stick together.
Just get off the road though, guys. Move past the road so the rocket probably don't get you.
Onto the gray ground, not the black ground.
And not to be on the blacktop?
We
Listen,
still
man,
got
I
people
live my
on the
life
road.
1 mile at a time.
But this is the problem. If you're not on
Come back here and kill this stuff.
It's not that we don't need to just.
Yeah, let's just find everything reset.
It's multiplying.
We're spread out, stuff.
Yeah, please just stop and wait.
I have many wares.
Okay, I will wait for a summon then. Whoever's down there can just summon me. I'm not going to run through this shit with everybody gone.
Well, I think we're mostly standing at the entrance now.
I have many lucky.
So is there a way to put?
Sure, it's in your mounts. It's the G-99 breakneck.
I think Luigi's gonna make it.
I don't see it actually on in my mounts list.
It's not officially a mount, it's just...
Extra action button.
Yep.
So go outside until the button pops up and then drag it to your bar.
Discord turn on that shitty overlay thing.
Yeah, it turned it on for me too. I just had to go into settings and turn it back off. I don't know why they just suddenly decided to enable it for everyone.
Yeah,
Oh.
hard to click on settings and
When you get knocked out of your car, you're basically screwed, aren't you?
Pretty much.
Don't try to drive all the way down there. Just to kill the trash, we go that as we go through.
And just go straight here too to get it.
Don't let those rockets hit you.
That's always a good idea.
There's just a lot of passive AoE from something.
Yeah, the rockets do 3 million. Yeah, the hobgoblins, they have just passive AoE.
Pat.
If we stay to the right, we probably ignore some of those.
Right. Progress on the trash boss.
I mean, we're just farming for BOEs, I know, but...
Where's Riss?
Is it a single target or one of those split bleed ones?
There are ads inside this.
Zarnon, did you ask where Rosera was?
Yeah, because he gets the BOEs.
Yeah, he doesn't raid with us anymore, you know.
I know.
But he took all our BOEs and left.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one drop since he left. Not true, but seems that way.
They always drop when he quit playing.
Right?
That's right.
Gollywicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show them how we did it in my day.
So in short, this is the bowling boss. The main goal is here, the main mechanic that we're going to be performing throughout the entire thing is that the one tank and 4 DPS are going to be transformed into little balls, and what you need to do is run over the trash. What you have to do is you have to grab 4 individual small trash piles, and then grab 4 large trash piles. Either the DPS or the tank can take out the large bomb that he's going to drop in the ground. That's going to be a priority. If it goes off, we're going to die. And then anybody else that did not get that bomb, run your trash pile into the boss for additional damage on him. Outside of that, there's going to be, again, a bunch of different stuff going out, a whole bunch of personal responsibility as far as circles, dodges, so on and so forth. Ads are going to be a priority inside this. There's 2 different types. There's going to be scrap masters. You have to interrupt their cast as much as possible. And also the hyenas. They're not that much of a problem. They just melee, but we still want to get them down anyways. So just any type of ads that come down, make certain you're getting them down as fast as you can. And then at one point in time during the encounter itself, he goes into a phase called overdrive. This happens after the first 2 trash cycles, and this basically is the enrage. Is that once he goes into that, he's going to go up into the air. He's going to crash like a whole bunch of swirlies all over the place that we have to dodge. And basically, it's a race to the finish. We have to DPS him down during that phase and make sure we try to kill him before we end up dying. As far as Lust goes, it says pull on timer. And that's it. That's it for the most part. And solo for us, Tank Buster is Demolish. And it's going to be a top swap as soon as after each one of these debuffs come off.
Okay.
It is our normal break time. Do we want to do that first?
I think so. I think that's fair.
That's to me. Watch it, boss guide for.
I'll see everyone back in 10. And those of you who have the time, you want to catch up on the fight and watch it on live, I think I put the Ready Check Pull log out there on the raid channel, so feel free to take a look and just get an idea of what it looks like exactly.
Where did I had you open here, and this is Sticks. That over here. I will enable you guys to be able to see it. You won't be able to hear it though.
Somebody's mic's open. Choo choo.
That's probably me.
Hey, at least you're not discussing muffins.
How about that?
No background noise.
Oh, perfect. Okay, excellent. But you can still hear me though. Excellent.
Did I get a summons? Ooh, Keeper's Blade.
Our warlock is away.
Big thing I saw in that guide is you want to make sure if you get the red circle, you do not go over a trash pile, because that'll kill us. Because it'll light it on fire, there's damage, and we won't have stuff to kill the bombs, and it's just bad all around.
Yeah, the air pollution ain't good.
That too. Pretty good, Stromy. I've actually been enjoying these bosses so far. Granted, it's normal, so, you know, nothing's terrible awful, but I really like the last boss we did. See if I can find Rick Reverb. Rick Reverb is here. Rick Reverb is here. Oh, this one might drop a piece of tear. And there's a bonus loot that can drop from this one. That's like 2 million damage when you fire it off, so that's not bad. Some good stuff here. That is the one thing, that is the one slot that I did not get at Mythics, so that's... And it's haste verse, that's so nice. Break my 4 piece, but we need to start building up towards the other one anyway. Plus, there's 2 chances of getting a leg piece, right? On this next boss. Ricka Reaper.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
Need a summon.
Do we have a lock? Yeah, we do. Erdrina. Looks like she didn't come back yet, Lara, so once she gets back, we'll have her do it.
I mean, isn't it pretty quick to get back with the 2 teleporters?
Oh, I was assuming you don't pull any of that trash that we just spent 20 minutes dying to.
That's what I'm...
Here, I'm
Yeah,
doing a swimming thingy.
He's a hunter. He can just feign death.
I was grabbing some grapes. Sorry.
Faint death don't save you from roadkill.
Just gotta look
at the rearview mirrors.
Just to give you all an idea, in case you weren't watching when that happened, what he means by roadkill is there are these mobs that are just zooming along the roads, and if they hit you, they kill you.
I still can't
Well,
get
then
over
you're
the
in your
fact
car,
that
they'll hit
the
you and
first
knock
boss
you out of your
kills
car.
5 of us.
Well, first of the new items up on the auction house for 1.5 million, a shoulder, claw shoulder.
Wow.
I don't think no, they need to go to whatever server Liquid's on.
Oh, they're probably buying enough like major cash.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't all the auction houses across the server now?
Not for items.
Look at that 2.5 million headpiece.
It's only consumables and like trade good type stuff. Those are cross server.
Neck piece for 2 million and a foot piece for 2 million.
Yeah, Undermine Merc's dog tags. Crit strike. Can't talk.
Crit strike.
Yeah, crit strike, mastery, and a socket.
Nice.
All for a cool 2 million gold.
Right, before we pull, Cop made a great point during the break, if you weren't here. Basically, one of the mechanics is that if you have the red fire circle around you, do not run over a trash pile, because it will explode and cause a raid-wide debuff. I think it's called toxic fumes, which will eventually kill us. So just make certain that when you have that red circle, stay clear of any trash piles.
Yeah, the video said that you should just try to avoid them, because that way it spawns them pretty quick.
Yep.
You also want to avoid them because the players running around the balls can hurt you and stun you, and so you don't want to be in their way when they're trying to collect trash.
And we need them to break and blow up the bombs anyway. So I mean, if we light a bunch on fire, we won't have them to, you know, destroy the bombs, and then we get killed by the bombs too. So
yeah, so a bunch of good reasons not to be near or on the trash, but it's gonna be everywhere. So you just kind of like try and clump up a bit.
Yeah, if you don't know what to do in the ball, you might want to speak up, because that's like the whole mechanic of the fight.
Are we gonna have tank dedicated bomb killer or no?
I think that's the easiest thing, because it just made that way we're not trying to guess which DPS is going to end up getting it. So I think I saw you fine with that. If when we become trash ball, we go get the bomb.
You want me to go get the bomb?
Somebody backbone.
It'd be either one of us. I think we each get a turn. I don't think there's any way to really avoid it.
Oh, trash.
Sure.
There is a technique where you can have one tank do the job over and over again if you just time your taunts perfectly. But it's probably good if both understand the mechanic. And then the second phase, there's 2 bombs, so a tank will deal with one. And then one of the DPS that's feeling confident needs to call out that they're going to handle the other one.
Gotcha. Good enough.
All right, so let's figure this out.
Yep. Won't know until we do it.
Crabs are top priority add.
5, 4, 3, 2,
territorial something.
0 at the start.
Yep.
Or it turns into chaos.
Alright, get ready to spread in a couple of seconds.
Special coming.
Alright, I got the bomb.
Where was it? I didn't even see it.
No, whoever's tanking at that time gets chosen as the.
You remember the dogs need to be picked up?
Give me to take him.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I'll take him.
Spread. Debuff on you. Special coming. To move. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Get ready to spread once again. Fire coming out.
We need to kill these ads, right?
Yep. Ads must die.
The bomb over there flew up.
If you're in a ball, you can run over ads too, and it helps you.
Helps to run over the boss.
Alright, get out of the big blue circle.
Yeah, you're supposed to run it into the boss after growing your ball. So you can grow your ball by running over ads.
Get ready to spread. Set a fire.
That was me, sorry.
Special coming.
Big rubbish.
Who picks up that bomb? I guess I don't understand what that big bomb is out there for.
We can talk after after the poll.
I was gonna say my ball would not explode.
So to grow your ball,
There's too many people saying all kinds of stuff. I'm not understanding what's going on.
so to grow the ball, you have to get 4 little trash piles, and then you can get that gets you about halfway, and then you can get the big trash piles to get you all the way up.
I was running over trash piles. Well, actually, it was bouncing me like a pinball machine.
Yeah, because
Careful
once
in
you
the
have those
middle.
first 4, you can't get any more of the little ones. You have to get 3 of the big ones.
So each time there's 1 tank and 4 DPS get assigned to be a ball, and you roll around, you get 4 small ones and you get 4 big ones, and then 1 person has to roll over the bomb, and the other 4 run into the boss and break his armor or shield or whatever.
Correct.
Sadly, I did not have big balls that time.
Sounds like a personal issue there.
So, and we were just saying that if instead of having multiple people trying to do the bomb, it's just easier if whatever tank it is that turns into a ball, they just, after they do their 4 small ones, 4 big piles, they just need to go run into the bomb, and it blows it up before it can explode and kill us all.
Yep, that's correct. And then the nuance to that is the DPS who are running around. So the tank's going to grow their ball to maximum size and then blow up the bomb. The DPS are going to grow their balls to maximum size and then launch and then crash into the boss. It does damage to the boss, but more importantly, if you roll over some ads on your way, the ads will come spitting out of you once you crash into the boss, and they will take 50% more damage. And they're nicely packed on top of the boss for perfect AoE cleave. So that helps us a lot with the ads. Is if you run them over, not the ones at the boss, the ones at the boss are already there. Leave them alone because you're just going to run over a bunch of players. But any ads that are out and about, run them over, bring them to the boss, and that way we can effectively deal with them.
One other thing I kind of saw too was I saw a bunch of trash piles go on fire because I think what we should do is be moving the boss as soon as the trash piles go down, because right after that is those red circles are going to go down, and they're going to go down on some melee. If we're standing right next to trash piles, it's really hard not to light them on fire.
Gotcha. Oh, thank you for the perspective.
I have many, many wares.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Fire turtles coming out. Spread. Alright, I got it.
Special coming.
Turning into a trash pile.
Interrupt 1. Spread. Watch your feet. Spread. Watch your feet. Special coming. Move to triangle. Watch your feet.
Throw trash piles.
Spread.
Whoever's got a big ball, get the bomb.
Watch your feet.
You want something done right?
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Still got an ad.
Spread. Debuff on you. Special coming. Spread. Debuff on you.
Make sure the bomb dies, big ball.
More trash for the pile.
Go ahead and wipe it up.
Before you run your bomb into run your ball into the boss, please make sure that the bomb is dead. We missed 2 bombs in a row there.
So when it says move to, we need to be out here. When it says like move to star, move to diamond, where is that?
I think that's at DBM going, okay, most raids are going to have those markers already set up on or on trash pile positions that are common.
So does that just mean move to a trash pile somewhere and away from the boss?
Yeah, absolutely. I would think so.
Okay, because it sucked me into the boss and then my thingy was gone, so.
Gotcha. I don't think we taunt instantly after that demolish.
I'm just taunting when it tells me to taunt off of you.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
Seems
the guy
pretty
did say wait a few seconds to taunt after it goes off. So
yeah.
Yeah. Because I made that mistake, and I taunted, took the demolish off you to take the boss, and I immediately turned into the friggin'
Yeah, you got
trash
the
roll.
ball. Yeah.
So,
Well, that's the technique if you want to do one tanking the boss the whole time and one doing the ball. If you want to be swapping it out, then you pop a cooldown after demolish and then turn into the ball yourself.
gotcha.
I am not a fan of how hard it is to see the small piles of trash.
Yeah, I'm not either. That's what I keep running into other people, so.
Keep not realizing they're too close and lighting them on fire.
Leave the little piles near the bomb for the tank, please.
4, 3.
Yes, that's a good point.
1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Small fire circle coming out.
Has the feeling of a fight that we're going to very easily outgear very quickly. For normal, but we're going to struggle on for a very long time on heroic.
Spread.
Damn it.
The boss is so
Somebody got the boat, so we're good.
For anyone wondering, these big green circles, that's where the Scrapmaster is going to land.
Spread.
And then start channeling.
Debuff on you. Watch your feet.
Yeah, we should be interrupting the cast.
Ah, shit. I got it again, I think.
Okay.
Spread.
New fire coming out.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Time to change
Special coming. Spread.
Watch your feet, fire coming out.
Debuff on you. Watch your feet.
Forget the bomb.
Spread. Special coming.
Sorry, Nolan, I don't know what's going on.
That's okay.
Watch your feet. Spread. Debuff on you. Watch your feet.
We're gonna go down.
A lot of burning trash too.
Yep. I think we gotta coordinate this a little bit better.
That was 2 bombs. Can't deal with 2. You guys are able to heal us through 1 bomb. Mess up.
On normal mode.
Yeah, I know.
It has the feeling of something we're gonna outgear really quickly on normal, but on Pro it is gonna give us an extra time.
No doubt. It's like a it's a couple of second delay with the taunt. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I got it every single time, so I need to figure that. That's my fault.
Oh, no worries, no worries. It was happening to me earlier too. When I delay it by about 2 seconds now, just waiting for it.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
And then tanks, it's your responsibility to get the bomb. Are you guys good with that? Is there what's causing issues with that?
No, we understand that. It's just the taunt. It's ISO constantly getting out there, and doing it all the time. So that's all it is.
Yeah, but you can't. I can't run over the bomb. It doesn't explode.
You have to be at the maximum size first.
Yeah.
So 4 smalls, 3 bigs, and then hit the bomb.
Not to my way of not to my understanding, Fresh, but who knows?
The burning trash does go away after time. Like you saw that we were at 7 stacks for a while, and then it went down to 5, and then unfortunately we brought it back up to 7.
Can we get Ulan to summon down here?
Yep, thank you.
So I was testing it. The running over ads does not give you stacks. It just helps. So you still need to run over your 4 small before you can run over your 3 big.
Yeah, because it makes them take extra damage. So,
yeah,
but it's still good to grab one of the caster ones.
Oh, it's great. It's great to grab them for sure. I'm just saying, your responsibility is not limited when you grab the ads. You know, they're not counting towards your contribution.
And you want to make sure that the ball is growing twice. I've had it on that one, and I ran over a lot of small piles, but I think maybe somebody else was getting them just before me, so it wasn't giving me credit. So don't just count 4 and 3. Make sure you're at the full size.
Yeah, you have a UI widget at the bottom that's giving you the indication on that.
Yeah, you'll see it has 2 halves to it, and there's a line in the middle. And when you get the 4 small, it'll reach that line, and then 3 big, it'll reach the end.
I would like to make the suggestion that if you have the red circle, you don't move, people move away from you.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
That turbo's coming out.
Special coming. Move to safety. Spread. Debuff on you. Watch your feet.
Dang it!
I can't get the bomb, so somebody's got to get it. Everybody sucked up all the little ones.
Got it.
Space.
Watch your feet.
Keep trying to move far away, and people keep running in front of me, so I don't know.
My ball prematurely blew up.
Yep, it's the boss that's gonna do that.
There's a timer, so if you take too long, you try to hit it with a small one and try to hit it bigger.
Special coming.
God damn it.
Right, I'm gonna wait for this trash.
Watch your step.
Time to take out the trash!
Watch your feet. Spread. Deeper from you. Special coming.
So there's 2 bombs, so DPS, make sure the bombs are both dead before hitting the bomb.
Earthy's got one.
I got one.
Watch your feet.
Run right by Moon. Get it, Moon. Get the bomb.
Oh, maybe not, because...
Spread. Watch your feet. Special coming.
Shit, I can't move.
Spread. Watch
Someone
your
step, get the bomb. I'm stuck. I can't move. Swear to God, get reason.
Watch your feet.
Moon, get the bomb. You've got all your things, Moon. Get the bomb.
Watch your feet.
Clean up the ads, please.
Spread. Special coming. Interrupt 1. Spread. Debuff on you. Watch your feet. Spread. Debuff on you. Special coming.
Rubbish.
Spread. Debuff on you. Spread. Interrupt 4. Special coming. Spread. Debuff on you. Watch your feet.
Ads.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 4. Special coming. Spread. Watch your feet.
Bomb's gonna go off.
Woo!
Spread. Debuff on me. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Special coming. Move to melee.
Use what defenses you can. Try to cover the healing.
Spread.
Definitely got to get that bomb. Green triangle should go for the.
Watch your feet.
Oh, you're gonna die.
It ain't gotta be perfect. It's just gotta work.
The toy.
We were about to die.
Thanks.
So
Another bomb was going off.
with that taunt mechanic I saw, I figured it out. What you got to do is, as soon as he hits demolish, you have to wait until you see the actual DBM
Numbers,
big wave.
yeah.
It's gonna put thing over it, and once you see that go up, you can go ahead and taunt from there. So, but it worked either way. Good job, everyone. It was a little bit chaotic, but it worked no matter what.
And of course, Fresh rolls high on the toy. Congratulations so far.
He was so excited when he saw it dropped. So
I know. We'll see if
He
Waffle
was.
Strong can steal it from him. Oh, I'm sorry, Fresh.
So I just want to say that my biggest fear of playing Warlock is the fact that I would probably forget to Soulstone a healer each and every time. And I've been focusing so much on it that I think I've managed to do it each time before the goal. So I'm trying to mess up
Jinx.
that. Right? I know. I hesitated to say something, but I'm so happy.
All right,
that I
let's
really-
clear to the next guy.
Iridrina,
Yeah.
you might want that. The weak order I just threw in chat.
I think I had
So if you didn't go downstairs to get the piles, if somebody hits you with their ball rolling by, it bounces you away. So just FYI.
Stuns you too, because I know I got stunned a bunch of times.
Yeah, so it doesn't help for people to like be yelling and stuff because you could be going on one track and then get bumped and it knocks you off.
Yeah, the balls bounce off each other.
And also when you run in to hit the boss with your ball, it stuns anybody in its path.
It's still only a half a second stun though, and it does damage to the boss, so
Yeah,
it's simply
but
still
that,
worth
I
it.
mean,
You always just make sure the bomb is dead before going into the boss. Because if the bombs don't go on the next level.
Also to run over ads, because then the ads take double damage until they die.
Well, all I can say is my the 13-year-old boy in me was highly activated by that fight.
I
It was a
love
nice
that.
fight, honestly. I liked it. Tough, but fair.
Well, it only gets more entertaining from him.
So far, I've liked this raid more than I have any of the expansions in the past, like 3 seasons. I think Shadowland was. I didn't like anything in the last raid. Last 4 raids, the prior expansion raid.
Castle Nathan was fun.
Yeah, Castle was good with the dance.
I like the dance.
Yeah, the dances.
This next upcoming one's going to be like the Hans and Franz fight from Siege back in the day.
Oh.
Oh, that one from Draenor.
Step it up.
German.
Just this is going to have a shit ton of mechanics. That's going to get messy real quick.
Well, we're in Phoenix, so I'm sure.
Blackrock Foundry. That's the one it was in.
Yes, correct.
All I can say is Alex was endlessly amusing in that fight.
All I can say is we are here to Palm.
He would make fun of the German accents of the bosses. It was really funny.
Pretty sure Alex was still in LHV at the time, though. I'm pretty sure I raided that raid. That was one of the last ones before I stopped raiding it.
We're up the acid rain.
It's a disease on people too, so if you can dispel it, dispel it.
We did do it after it was.
I'm trying, but somebody keeps beating me to it just as I hit the button. I blame Fresh.
Remember, hunters, use faint death to get rid of the disease.
I like how all of us just beeline for the trash can.
No, I wanted to hit the trash can.
There's a trash can.
Shiny.
Heck.
Oh, you can't open it while you're in combat.
Only one person can open it.
Valor Stone.
It's better than a resonance crystal.
Pat behind us.
You know, they should have had a raid where have to take care of a law enforcement officer, and you got to go into an area marked turlet so you can get a special buff. Then you got to ask about the CD.
I have no idea what you're referencing.
Godfather.
Oh.
That's Kenobi.
Well, I was thinking of Clemenza when he's teaching Michael how to make.
It insists upon itself.
Got a valid point to make. It's insistent.
And there's got to be a whole boss fight where you just beat the boss with a bunch of dead fishes.
Eureka!
And
maybe
horse heads.
I was just gonna say maybe throw a horse head at him.
That's right.
Maybe
That's the
we
special
ought to do
attack.
some market testing first.
I will admit, I only watch videos of the first 4.
Like I said, it's similar to the Hans and Franz. Basically, what's going to happen, you have 4 quadrants. I believe this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you very much. And what's going to happen is you're going to electrify 2 at a certain time. So it goes in like a pattern. They have the pattern on Wowhead if you want to take a look. But 2 quadrants are going to be electrified. You cannot go inside of it. Other quadrants are going to be safe, and what you need to do is DPS the boss. In the meantime, on the conveyor belts, during certain sequences, there's going to be little turrets that come down here that shoot flames across the conveyor belts that you have to watch out for. There's also going to be another one down the middle. The middle is going to have landmines and such. If you step on a landmine, you get stunned, I believe, for about 6 seconds.
Can you DPS any of that stuff, or is it just set pieces?
I think it's just set pieces. I don't think you could DPS them. And it's really phase 1. It's just a matter of being aware of your surroundings. There's going to be 4 turrets in total across the board. Just be aware where they are, dodge them. Then what's going to happen is that's going to be a majority of phase 1. What's going to happen in phase 2 is that those fire turrets are going to turn into void turrets. And the main difference is they're going to be much thicker, whereas they're going to take up almost like an entire quadrant, and you're going to have very thin lines to be able to stand between. And on top of that black layout of void, you're also going to have to dodge void balls that blend into the black void, so you can't really see them. So I don't know what to do with those. Just try your best to dodge them as much as you can. It's high movement and basically just trying to survive for the most part.
All right, let's see it.
Looks like in phase 1, the tanks run away from the group to blow up.
Yes, so that's the tank mechanic, is every time one of us is going to get a bomb, thank you for reminding me. When you get the bomb, that's when the taunt swamp comes into play, and the tanks run to the complete opposite side of the quadrants. Where everyone's standing, they go to the complete opposite side to blow up.
Okay, safety tip: don't fall into these little pits here.
I thought, didn't you guys get rid of OSHA?
They're working on it. They're
It's
trying to.
It's still there for
4,
now.
3, 2, 1.
I got research to develop.
I mean, I figured that's why you were late.
When is Hero?
On full. Looking less now. Alright, you got the bomb, running out. Fire turrets, be wary where they are. Dodge them.
Watch your step.
Alright, moving to the next quadrant. Next bomb is coming out soon.
Wow, I almost got screwed. See, Knight's not here, so I get to make puns. That's the
Watch out for the rockets. I forgot about these guys.
Throw a magnet in the middle. So we run off.
Let's just fight the magnet. Seems like the bombs like you, I saw.
Yes, huh?
Watch your step.
Was it the green noise? Okay.
Right, move. We're gonna move into quadrant over here.
Didn't see that coming.
Phase change.
Yeah, I got
I fall down, go
right
green.
off.
The conveyor belt's the only
middle
safe.
conveyor.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
That's bleeding edge. That's that transition ability. That's his 100 energy ability.
It looked like only the center conveyor belt was safe there.
Yeah, I was pushed off by the conveyor belt into the little pits at the end. And didn't realize the pits were there, so.
Oh, check out the big bang. Stay away from lines.
Watch out, Void.
I call this the green noise. Watch your step. Rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%.
Other side.
Whoops.
Oh, they're doing so good. They have a really good shot at killing this first shot. It's the secret of my success that I'm living 25 hours a day.
Watch out for rockets.
This is just about not getting hit. That's all there is to it. Don't get hit, don't fall in the pits. Kill the boss. And we're doing great damage to him. I'm so happy with this so far.
Oh, check out the big bang. Stay away from lines. I call this the green noise. Watch your step. Let's get before it sizzles. Whoops! Bad batch.
It's gonna knock back soon.
Yep.
Phase change.
Get on the conveyor belt, corner against it.
Oof. Yeah, not the outer ones, by the way.
Dodge any type of bombs on there. Traps. Good job.
Watch your step. Rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Shaking out your bones.
Should probably try to tank in the center of the quadrants so it's easy to swap.
Ooh, that's a new benchmark.
Oh, I'm down. She's down.
Yeah, no, it's good first pull.
Yeah, absolutely.
First pull.
Amazing.
Just by staying in the center, it'll be easier to swap. So you have to go to the far side.
Essentially, it's mechanics of the fight. That's all there is to it.
I call this the green
Fight is mechanics.
Guys, wipe it up. Wipe it up.
I'm trying.
Try it. These balls
Just
are
jump
faster
in the
than
pit.
me.
Jump in the pit.
I wasn't
Jump off the edge.
hero.
Pull a cop. Jump into the pit.
I'm gonna need a weak worm.
That hearty feast wore off.
Yep, I'm just eating some personal food.
Oh, is that fresh? That's fresh. So fresh is messing with us. Okay. I was trying to figure out if it went through the conveyor belt.
Good for time. So then we are ready.
I got research to develop. Watch your step. It'll up the kill rate 20%. Shaking out your bones.
Alright, we have drills coming up.
Toast into my success. Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise. Watch your step. Let's get before it sizzles. Didn't see that coming. Yours who up. Here's to a smash.
That 6-second stun they were talking about.
Run out.
get hit. Don't just think about it. Don't.
Off the conveyor belt.
Just knock him back soon.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Let's get before it gets shaking out your bones. Here's to a sad.
Probably gonna want to take close to the middle because of.
I was waiting for one to get out.
No, I know.
Watch your step.
It'll up the kill rate 20%.
Yours who are.
Let's try a little
Stay
experiment.
away
Oh,
from
yeah.
lines.
Shaking out your bones. Ooh, that's a new benchmark.
That was my bad.
Didn't see that coming.
Should we just wipe it?
No, I think we still have it. You just have to.
They just when she gets the bomb, let the boss go with thy solo. Just hang back.
I call this the green noise.
Watch your
So we have a
step.
bomb coming in 4 seconds. 5 seconds.
Yeah, and then knocked back after that.
Yeah. Let her take the boss. Everyone just chill.
Keep moving. Safely. Phase change.
Wire transfer.
Get to the center conveyor.
Middle.
It looks like the outer one's right there too.
Do personal if you have to.
Watch your step.
It'll up the kill rate 20%. Shaking out your bones.
Those coming out. Watch your feet in a few.
That's a new benchmark.
Defensive.
Yeah, that just takes too much damage from the debuff.
Yep. Go ahead and wipe it up.
Let's try a little experiment. Breaking limbs for science. I call this the green noise.
Watch your step.
I'm currently in the pit, so I'm not sure I can use Soulstone. We'll find out. Nope. Oh, I used it too early.
It's a pretty convoluted path.
Oh no.
I don't think we have time to kill new trash. Gotta go the long way.
Where are we supposed to release?
Oh yeah, shit! Don't take the shortcut. Do not follow the way I went. I will die.
Yeah, there's no trash on the way we went in.
Yeah, don't go the way I went.
Like I'm already back in the thing.
I hopped in someone's car.
I hopped in someone's car too. Now I'm dead again.
Actually, not too bad because of the car. You get back pretty quick.
As an engineer driving a car,
many
That presupposes you use the car.
I appreciate the slow, steady kill.
I
mean, I'm not
appreciate
saying
being
I
able
use
to control
boost.
my mount.
Oh. Do not come where I am.
Somebody, you picked a real fight over there.
Somebody just summon us, please.
I'm in the very back, so it'll be a few minutes. Well, a few seconds.
Back up.
Oh, somebody brought some friends.
I'm surprised we engaged. I thought someone died over there.
I mean, we're just gonna die because we don't have a tank. So probably even better to die at the entrance in the future. To be rezzed.
I trust you to drive me somewhere good.
Don't come
Are
in
you
here.
serious?
Don't come in here. We don't have. Oh, we have a tank now. Do we have enough healers?
I don't even know how the hell to get there.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys got where you are.
Just die and I'll res.
I mean, you know how to get there a heck of a lot better than I do. I get lost in a closet.
I like the big guy's name is Globicus, and then he has
Die in there so I can just res you.
Yep.
Actually, it's pretty disgusting. He's got these globins like birthing out of his shoulders.
He is reset.
Just die. Just die. You're not gonna get there.
Yeah, I'm here now, so we can do it.
Yeah, I'm there. I can master this too. If the game will let me. There we go.
Eventually, when we get higher renown, this will be easier because anyone can mass res.
Didn't they used to do that?
Yeah, back when we had guild abilities where we could.
So that was mass summon. You can mass summon your guild, which is awesome.
It was, and I guess some people. It was another one of those. This is why we can't have nice things because people found ways to abuse the shit out of it. And then there were other people who were like, "Well, I'm not in a guild, and I don't think it's fair that I can't do that." And my rejoinder to that was, "That's why you don't have any friends."
Huh.
All right, who needs a summon?
I do, please. Thank you.
By the way, I want to say it's terrific having you all back after a bit of a break. Hearing everyone's voices, imagining what some of you look like, recognizing that Lara Dust probably did the voice for this boss.
Given some of the things I've heard you say in our raids, Zach, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with you imagining what I look like.
Maybe you should put a picture up in Discord.
I mean, I'm streaming. I got a webcam. Want to see me look?
That's true. That's true. That's fair.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got research to develop.
Watch your step.
In love with kill rate 20%. Taking out your bones. Toasted to my success. Let's try a little experiment.
calls it a green noise too often.
Yeah, I think that
Not
that's
even
a
green.
reference to the brown noise.
Didn't see that coming.
Which is,
That's not true. It does exist.
it doesn't.
South Park says it
Sister,
does.
my sister has fired it, so
Watch your step.
Taking out your bones.
more of a queasy ray. I'll give you that.
That bad. Toast into my success.
Certainly the microwave-based crowd dispersal system. But they decided to use that.
It'll up the kill rate 20%.
Yeah, sterilize an entire population.
No, it's what it does is it's low power enough. It makes you feel like you're on fire, and so it needs to turn. It wasn't.
It was a bit hectic.
Shaking out your bones. Into a sack. Oh, check out the big bang. I call this the green noise.
Watch your step.
It'll up the kill rate 20%. Oh. Whoops, that bad. Toast into my success. Let's try a little experiment.
Stay away from lines.
Your bones.
Severe is also not fun.
Didn't see that coming. Into a sack. Oh, check out the big bang.
Stay away from lines.
I call this the green noise.
Watch your step.
Let's get reporting. Whoops, that bad.
Not quite coming.
Phase change.
They got this. We got 13%.
Watch your
Couple
step.
people dead. They got this. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Toast into my success.
See, if I was running Mythic, I would have to change my talents so I could do stuff like double jump for those mechanics.
Watch your step.
Make better use of my Transcendence, all that kind of stuff.
The green noise.
Yeah, for the blue ball.
Watch your step.
Let's get reporting.
What should we do now, Fresh?
Didn't see that coming. Not enough juice.
A taste trinket?
Can I get on all 3 of these, please?
Ooh, that's nice. I need that. I need that.
That was the end of the raid, right?
Yep.
I will open up a portal to Tornado.
A good place to stop.
Indeed. Great job, everyone.
Yeah, it was a nice start to a new tier.
Indeed. I need to study up on these. Jeez, there's a lot going on.
Oh shit, I took the portal when I went to click on the boss.
No rep for you.
You'll get any loot in the mail.
Sorry about that.
All right, everybody, it's the end of the raid, so it's the end of the stream. We're going to come back tomorrow. We'll do it all over again. We'll do keys. We'll start even earlier.
All right, raid is posted for tomorrow.
And we will continue to progress through the raid on normal, see how far we can get.
Dude,
all right, everybody.
Great job, everyone. Once
Take
again.
care until tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you next time. Peace.
Have a good night,
Ciao.
everyone.